Uh-oh, you guys are tiny.
No!
It's because of Miko.
I was
It's what you did with Miko last night.
Miko's so small.
Miko, stop being small, damn you! You're making me really small
At
too!
least they're not upside down now. Thank
Oh,
fuck.
well, you...
God damn it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in.
We're all upside down because of you.
There you go, guys. Okay. Hello, Gampy. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the 160 stream streak. Hello, Polish. Congrats to Shadow and Mykonos for getting first today. Are you reclaiming your crown?
I gotta keep them on their beans. I may get it one day, may not. 5 days later. You know, I don't know.
Amazing. But yeah, we're moving Tavern Talk to Tuesdays. So get ready for that. Tavern Talk Tuesdays. We got Minecraft or Mannequin Mondays, Tavern Talk Tuesdays, and I don't know what other days yet, but we will see. But my Taro Advanced GG finally came in, and I had it, and it is absolutely amazing. I'm so impressed at how much it actually tastes like taro, and it's got like some kind of like a thicker powder in it, so it's a little more creamy than like, you know, like a watery juice. You know what I mean? It's amazing. I kind of wish it was not the energy one though. But that's okay. I'm also sad because I wanted to have the taro flavor when I got partnered, but instead Ren has it, and I actually really like Ren, so I'm happy to support them. But
I mean,
before
when you get partnered, we could always come up with a new flavor.
But taro's like my whole thing, unless I do like Baja Blast.
No Baja Advanced GE.
That's absolutely
Yeah, no pressure,
crazy.
Gamby. Just take care of yourself, man.
Yes, that is totally fine, Gamby. Appreciate you being here, even if just for this. But anyways, highly recommend that flavor if you guys like taro. I was a little skeptical because, you know, things tasting like taro don't usually do what they're supposed to, but Advanced made it work. I'm very impressed. My husband's addicted to the stuff. He orders like once a month, and yeah, he got the fancy ice shaker and everything. Like, he's on a roll. He's really sad that the vampire flavors aren't around anymore though, but he just got the raspberry lemonade one that just came out. And there's a white gummy bear that just came out. They come out with new flavors like twice a month. Like, I get so many emails with like their new flavors dropping all the time. And they're like, tell your community. And I'm like, I don't want to bombard them with new flavors every like 3 days. But I get it. Oh, thank you for shitting. Hello, Deadpool. That reminds me, I need to turn those off. Thank you. Alright, no Tangia today. No disruptive sound alerts. No disruptive redeems.
Yeah, I just wouldn't worry.
Actually, did you figure out the problem with last night?
I think Twitch in general is just having API issues, because even Zonic, who we raided last night, had a pinned message that like none of their stuff was working either because the API. And Lurkbait also warned me that the API might be weird, so I had to reconnect Twitter or Twitch again, even though I did it yesterday too. So Twitch is just screwing everybody over right now, and so any like outside thing that connects to Twitch right now is like basically not working until everyone updates their shit. So it's great. So yeah, BikuBot should be fine. I don't know if Fix It Up fixed their shit yet. And
I mean, I can pet you, so.
oh, that's good. Okay, so that means Live 2D works. Yeah. Good stuff. Anyway, very excited to continue with this. We finally got Kyle back.
All of 3 minutes, and then he just left like that.
But I'm assuming that means he'll be back in the rotation a little bit more. We're still waiting for Fable to return. Have no idea what happened to her. But Melly's back, so that's good. And yeah, we had a lot to talk about. So let's just
So
get
Kyle
into
can
it.
find this comfort food for Rhea.
Oh yes, comfort food. I'm so excited to see what her comfort food is. It's probably like a stew or something, but maybe that's being like, I don't think racist is the right word for it.
You're being dwarfist?
Dwarfist.
Dwarfs is great.
Yep.
That's crazy, Nix. I thought higher of you.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Saibi, hi! Saibi's 4 months away from 2 years. Holy heck. I need to get new subscriber badges.
Yeah, you got the bad wings. Was it badges for a long time?
Because I have the rainbow one, which is for 2 years. But I'm already at 2.5 years. And people are going to be coming up on 3 years once I get to August here. So, holy heck. Or I guess September. September's my affiliate. Anyway. Disaster Tea and Revelations. All right.
Norman.
All right, let's do this. And now this pesky undead problem. I was stricken with empathy for their struggle. The least we could have done was offer up our means of transportation for any so looking for a better life for the north.
No, my
Oh, no.
God, what did
my
you do?
God.
We're muffled again.
I'm going to shoot myself. I started.
No!
I fucking hate this. I don't understand why this fucking mic doesn't work. God damn. I'm so pissed off. Is this better? Is it fucking doing anything?
Yeah, we hear you.
Goddamn. I'm so goddamn annoyed. I just don't understand why it fucking doesn't want to work. Okay, but hold on. We switched carriages 3 times. By the 3rd time, we had gotten so far off course, it took us a whole day just to get back on track.
But once our hike was over, we did get to spend a wonderful afternoon with Dame Carlin's cousin, Lady Danica?
Danica.
Danica?
Danica.
Danica.
That was nice, I guess.
The cousin with the undead snail problem, yes? Did you manage to liven up that garden for her?
Sure did. Just had to set out some cabbage to lead them somewhere where we wouldn't be doing damage or be damaging any crops. And
With just one magnificent strike, truly a sight to behold.
it was just some undead snails. Something no need to have gotten so excited.
To match the excitement, Lady Danica served us some positively delightful cups of tea.
Danica.
Danica.
Don't you know Danica, Patrick?
Who?
Oh my
Danica
god.
Patrick.
I hate you.
NASCAR. Come on.
You hate me for everything I do.
Because you don't know
Better-
anything.
I know everything but celebrities.
That's not
And
true. You don't know what
spices,
shallots are.
I guess. Better than any accompanying finger sandwiches were some new facts I had gleaned from observing the snails. Even lacking souls, they still displayed some pack behavior. They acted nothing like real animals, of course, but somehow I was struck with empathy for their plight. To unconsciously seek out a manner of instinctual action. Despite the lack of anything to grant them a conscious objective. Is there a more transparent yearning for purpose than that? My apologies, it appears that they say about old age is true. You can't help but philosophize. I'm sorry. Okay, what's philosophy? Philosophy. Wait. Philosophy. Philosophize.
There
Is that
you
correct? There we go. I can pronounce philosophy just fine, but not philosophize.
go. Amazing. I'm proud of you. Hi, Shade.
Fuck
Good to
you.
see you. No, I'm being nice.
I thought you were being mean.
No! I'm never mean to you.
What? That is a lie.
And you couldn't help but relate?
In a way. One can't help but wonder whether any choice I make is truly my own. There's a post-mortem reflex to these old bones. Perhaps even my thirst for knowledge.
And yet your enjoyment of it seems genuine.
Exclamation point. Truly, Innkeeper, you have a way with words.
Up arrow, dot up arrow. Just lots of experience.
Though, that may be, my worries seem rather foolish now. I count myself as quite fortuitous. Despite all that, my memory lacks. I can delight in learning it all again. Does it really matter, then, where such an urge comes from? Anyhow, my apologies, Dame Carlin. I completely derailed her epic tale.
She's pissed.
Allow me to make up for it by continuing post-haste. We departed after a lovely cup of tea, and finally headed for the Pale Woods. Lady Danica
Danica.
Danica, yes.
provided us with a cart and a trusty steed, a cow of the most lovely temperament.
What the fuck?
Hello?
How do I pronounce
Okay.
that? Lieslot? What?
Lia
I
Soleil.
thought. Liesloe?
Lieslote?
Lieslo.
What?
I'm looking it up.
Fucking.
Lieslo.
Lisa Latte!
Lisa Latte.
No, not the Domino's ad. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, the stream's sponsored by Domino's.
Get out to some German names too. Stay tuned.
Shut up.
Lieselotte is how it's said. in
Lieselotte.
German. Lieselotte.
Lisa.
Lieselotte. Leo slut.
Lia Slut.
Leo slut.
Lisa Latte. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh my god, I already forgot it. How is it
Lisa
pronounced?
Latte.
Lieselotte.
Her name's Lisa Latte.
I made sure to greet the gentleman that passed us on our way to the woods. What magnificent shadow armor he was wearing. Something about it felt oddly familiar.
What?
Perhaps we'll ignore that. Perhaps it was only my hope that we would look just as gallant after our quest. Lisa Lotte. Oh, was that correct, or was that horribly wrong?
Lisa lot.
Lisa Lotta.
Lisa Lotte eventually took us to the edge of the forest, where maliciousness permitted the very air we breathed.
Permeated.
Shut up.
What he means is, it's done real bad. We left Lisa lot there, sparing her the stench. Seemed like the right thing to do.
And forth we ventured. Dame Colin, you're awfully quiet.
No, I'm sorry, I'm getting bombarded by everyone coming into my room.
Shut up, Liz.
Bruh.
Didn't take a long time to find what we're looking for. The place was crawling with them. Which also explained the
Audio jungle.
well,
For some reason, the miasma didn't seem to bother me much.
Gee, I wonder
I
why.
fucking wonder why.
Most respectfully, you don't have a nose.
Oh! Of course.
Anyways,
There was... Motherfucker, enough of this fancy ass
There was a
words.
motherfucker.
Veritable!
Oh, that's veritable? Okay, how the fuck did I not see that? There was a veritable horde before us, an army of undead creatures shambling their way through the forest.
one gnawed tree at a time.
They were awfully interested in those trees, it's true.
I was itching to tear into them. But remembering the plan, I stepped back with a hand on my greatsword.
The crucial part of a successful negotiation is that you don't go into it blind, and so we observed. The undead creatures were displaying similar patterns to those snails. They weren't just stumbling around senselessly. They seemed to be following a pack leader. A representative. That simplified things considerably. My first course of action was clear. I let Dame Carla know my intentions.
Seemed reasonable enough.
While I circled the group to get to the leader at the front, she remained hidden in the shadows of the thicket. I walked up to the leader, another skeleton, making sure I displayed an open and respectful disposition.
I suppose they were not open and respectful in return.
Dame Colin.
No.
Dame Colin, you sound awfully different.
Sorry, just had to clear the frog out of my throat. Before I could even react, the skeleton had bitten down on Scully's arm.
The agony
Oh.
is what I would have said if I hadn't been protected by my frost armor and your excellent drink mixing skills.
Yippee. Always glad to hear my drinks are protecting my clients on their quests.
My friend, your drinks are astonishingly potent. Maybe too potent. As soon as the undead creature bit down, their teeth shattered upon impact.
Oh god.
The leader recoiled immediately. All the others trying us froze. The leader fell to the ground, cradling their face to their hands. Curiously, when they regained composure, their expression was filled with joy.
Oh.
Still no idea how you can read an expression on a skull.
They were actually quite expressive for a skeleton.
They mostly express themselves through vibes.
Yeah, like
That
forward-facing
sounds
Scully.
like some of your usual audio jungle.
Oh.
But this time, I'm almost willing to believe you.
Excuse me, but what exactly are vibes, my friends?
Very Norman line.
Fuck you.
Have fun explaining that one.
I guess you could think of them as some kind of aura that someone gives off.
Fascinating.
Or a maxing.
That sounds quite powerful. Could one harvest them like magic?
Let's get back to the story.
The teeth shattering was quite worrying. It made me re-examine the bite marks in the trees around us. Peculiarly, the bite marks here were quite a bit more shallow than what we had seen in other parts of the forest.
Which means...
All those undead creatures had severe dental issues.
front-facing Scully isn't real, he can't hurt you.
I need forward-facing
The leader
Scully
was-
with a gun.
The leader was so happy because the frost armor was... Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a bit dead on the inside, so my English is a bit wonky. The leader was so happy because the frost armor's chill was dulling their pain. The others' teeth were also in truly poor condition. And looking at their behavior, that seemed to be causing them severe pain. Coupled with their hunger for trees, it became a never-ending cycle of suffering. It should have never gotten so bad! I asked them why they hadn't reported the issue to their necromancer. It was clearly starting to impact the fulfillment of their objective.
Hated.
What?
Say it
That
again.
got him really heated.
Dang, Colin, why are you sounding like that?
It's the drink.
Don't worry about it. They tried to rip Scully apart again.
But Dame Colin skillfully resolved the situation with a bit of intimidation. It turns out... they didn't even have dental!
They don't even have dental. Arlen?
Unfortunately, I'm with Scully on this one.
Damn.
Unfortunately!
What? The fuck?
I had no benefits. Nothing. They were just expected to be quiet and follow orders. That doesn't sound right to me.
It's a scam! That's what it is! No sick leave, no compensation, no paid time off!
They didn't want to hear it.
We're doing what we love. We don't need any fancy benefits. But you should have seen the state they were in. They couldn't even take a proper chomp out the trees out of bark anymore. What would happen when their teeth deteriorate even further? Their necromancer will replace him with another undead creature in a heartbeat.
That was when Scully really got to them, I think.
Oh,
Don't worry about
What
that.
What?
The words were just pouring out of my mouth, and I was elated they were the right ones.
Or Skelly starts dropping bones on the ground. The light reflecting off the frost armor really dazzled them too.
Any skeleton worth their calcium should be able to acquire such armor. They need to be bound by such a neglectful necromancer. My apologies. It appears I somewhat lost my composure just now. You might soon be contacting the host of the first UFU gathering, Innkeeper.
For the undead.
oh.
Okay.
We
Union
miss Union.
for the undead.
The only thing that didn't get out was the Union. For the undead, actually got out pretty fine.
Scully, you dropped
No,
your
you
know-
don't, please.
You know, if you weren't already dead, I would make you undead.
Oh.
UFU 1755. Never forget your roots.
They're welcome to visit anytime.
I think they really want to improve the situation. Most respectfully, they promised to leave the Pale Woods alone as well. One of the UFU's goals is to find a more sustainable way to deal with their obsession eventually.
They're heading for the necromancer now. And there are a bunch of demands to settle.
They graced us a great deal of parting gifts before we left. We got the Madam
Hallex.
Carlin. How do I Hallex? We got the Hallex that broke off one of them when they attacked Dame Carlin. Their leader gave me the teeth we couldn't put back into their skull. Oh, and this eyeball.
Ooh.
I'm overjoyed we managed to resolve our quest in a peaceful manner.
Can't deny your resolution was pretty effective.
Good to know you're both happy with how it ended. Those are the outcomes I most enjoy hearing about from my patrons.
Oh! But we did get you something else as well, Innkeeper.
Right. Here. The trees looked really chewed on and dead. But the berries seemed like they were thriving. They're the ones Elfie was going on about. Not like they were here to appreciate them now, so I guess you could have them. Just set some aside to make Fable a drink when they're back.
Sounds fair.
Also, while I was plucking the berries, the spirits of the trees gave us... Yeah. Okay, Innkeeper, I see how it is. Also, while I was plucking the berries, the spirits of the trees gave us a little keepsake. Because they were so glad we stopped all that gnawing.
Sadly, I don't have any more storage space left in my hat. So I wanted you to have it as well. Now we can always indulge in sweet memories whenever we visit.
Ooh!
Oh.
It's so pretty. I think I know just the place for it. Thank you very much.
Scully, you ever thought about becoming an advocate for this kind of stuff? Not that I can usually stand them, but you seem to really care about all this.
Oh no, I'm but a mere heap of bones here to learn all I can. But it is a gentleman's way to speak out when evil is coming in front of you. So I don't suppose I'll stop doing just that anytime soon.
Sounds good to me.
I still wonder what all those undead creatures were doing there.
No idea. We didn't ask. Hunger? Seemed to be heading north before we talked to them.
Maybe they were searching for more trees?
The Pale Woods from the largest forest in Theosa.
So,
Visoa. I don't see a reason for them to leave the area before it was barren.
Unless they were ordered to. Don't they typically come with a necromancer attached?
You don't suppose that gentleman we encountered outside the woods could have been that very necromancer?
I don't think farmers wear armor like what you described.
Oh! If I had known what a dastardly, negligent necromancer they were, I would never have up for that greeting!
Audio jungle.
Just realized that.
Blah, 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 blah. God, I can't speak.
Just realized where they could have been heading. It's true there are many woods around here that compare to the Pale Woods. But that giant root in the capital must look pretty good to some tree-obsessed undeads. And excuse you, innkeeper. Oh my goodness, are you okay?
Reload.
There might be tons of... Yeah. There might be tons some headed even there now. That was a long fucking
Wow.
way of announcing that. Oh my Jesus Christ, what's happening? There might be tons.
Audio jungle indeed. Just to clarify, you believe hordes of undead creatures are marching towards the capital?
Well, towards the root would be my guess.
I see. They're heading towards the Mies to gnaw at the divine roots as if to have a tea party. Fell the Aether Tree? Precisely. Not that such an action alone could destroy the whole thing, but it would certainly do some damage.
What in the audio jungle are you talking about?
As I just stated, someone is trying to destroy the Aether Tree. The Starfall, the Primordial Flood, even the interplanar portals. It's all part of a big plot. Was that not clear?
No.
Oh my, that's awful! My mustache!
Insane, if true. Is it working?
Unfortunately so. Or do you see stars in the night sky?
I mean, there's one.
There used to be more. And we don't know who's behind it yet either.
Well... Carlin, Mr. Scully, the gentle person you greeted outside the woods, you thought he might be a necromancer?
Hang on. My body is blocking the text.
Can you believe this audio jungle?
He certainly bore the armor of one.
Oh,
Did he seem like he wanted to kill everyone? Not particularly, though it can be hard to tell sometimes.
oh, the Norman hour.
Politeness and desire for homicide aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. Necromancers resurrect dead fiends to make undead creatures. Indeed they do. So, Scully, you were resurrected, right? Do you remember anything about it? Well, I admit, at first I recalled very little from the start of my new life. I mostly stumbled about trying to remember my manners. But my memories, or rather the memories of my body, which I suppose are also my memories, have been getting clearer lately. Let me try to focus my thoughts. I believe I awakened in the archives in the Everbloom.
Everbloom? Did you encounter any bleak stalkers?
Why, I did indeed. They seemed very hungry for my bones. Such interesting creatures remind me of the old intellect wombats. Do these beasts still roam, Foza?
So,
Visoa.
no. What are intellect wombats? Priorities, Tia. Scully, who woke you up?
A gentleman of fine age. I believe he was here to do research? I remember candles had over notes scribbled on paper, ink stains on fingertips. He must have found me near my friend's study. I remember I was looking for her when... After I woke up, I simply left. How rude and uninquisitive of me. I should have asked what he was researching. I could have helped.
Be glad you did not aid him. We found his notes. They spoke of the destruction of the universe.
Did the guy from the woods remind you of one in the archives? Now that you mention it, I wasn't conscious enough to recognize faces when I rose, but I knew the armor looked familiar. I think I saw it when I first reopened my eyes. Metaphorically, of course. I no longer have eyelids.
A necromancer is behind all this? Is he trying to break the sigils just to get to Tuat, the spirit dragon in the realm of death?
Sigils? Are you perchance speaking of the sigils of Alcahest? My friend was researching them once. I always thought them a wild figment of her imagination.
Seems like they're not, unfortunately.
Do necromancers usually want to destroy Tuat?
No, but they do defy his laws of life and death. Perhaps he craves access to all the souls and spirit dragon guards. Or he plans to destroy death once and for all with his perversions.
But, my dears, to destroy Tuat, one must find him first. That in itself be quite the impossible task, no?
Not exactly. The spirit realm is well protected, but there are ways to get to him.
Can you kill death?
I don't know, but merely attempting it sounds disastrous.
Miss Anwar, Miss Moore, Tuat is the god of death. No matter how insane a necromancer, no one could possess a weapon power enough to fight a god. Only weapons made by dragons can harm them. We all know this.
Great axe.
Oh,
Oh, say it
All we
again.
heard was Ur's great axe.
You mean like Earth Great Act?
a weapon forged for the dragons by the dragons, meant only for their claws. The axe. It could certainly cut through the barrier between the astral sea and the upper world, if not through Tuat himself. Would stealing an axe from a dragon count as a sigil?
Alright, you lost me again.
Oh.
I mean, I heard that
What is
one.
happening? Ugh. I'm about to leave and just not come to the stream. I swear to God.
No, we need
No.
to.
No, we need you, man.
Don't do that.
No, just replace me with someone else. I'm so sick of this shit.
No!
It's
I'm
fine.
getting annoying. I just don't understand why my mic is doing that. It
just
fucking
cut out a
annoys
little
me.
bit.
I'm getting so pissed off. I'm sorry. I don't want to be on stream if this is happening. Let me fucking try doing something real quick.
Yeah, let's give him a minute.
No.
Hey, Rab.
I really wish I have so many fucking audio issues right now, but I
Sounds a lot better.
It's because I switched to my other phone.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. Hold on. I just need a medic bag. No, okay, we're fine.
Alright, y'all lost me again.
I talked about this already. Keep up.
I'll explain later.
Might count as a sigil if it awakens or damages their plane.
Yours should not be awakened under any circumstances. Nor should a legendary weapon fall into the hands of a mere mortal. My, this is quite concerning.
I'm right there with you. This seems like too insane of a plot. Even for some big bad evil guy. They always seem to be reaching for new heights in their dastardly schemes. If we are correct, this one plans to steal Ur's weapon, break their sigil, then destroy Tuat. Dragons be with us.
What about the undead creatures marching towards the capital?
They must be a distraction, a way to keep anyone who would interfere off his back. Quite the dangerous distraction, if you ask me.
Those poor husks shouldn't be snacking away at those roots either way, should they?
No.
And the sigils of alcohol zest you keep talking about could do what? Destroy the tree?
Ain't no way she said alcohol zest instead of alkahest. What the fuck?
It's the words she knows.
The spirit realm rests above all others in the canopy of our world. If what we believe to be this monster's plan succeeds, it will collapse down onto the rest of the Aether Tree. Not only would that free all dead souls, it would destroy the tree, our home, our cosmos, and everything below it. It would destroy our world as we know it. Not to mention, Tuat might die. I don't think I have to explain to you why death dying would be a bad thing. Once again, can he die?
Wouldn't risk it.
Though I believe this plot of it has to be limited somewhat, no? Perhaps to the transitional period between the astral moon and the dying moon. Only then would the veil between Cassiopeia and Tuat be thin enough for a ritual of such magnitude to succeed. Wait. What you mean is, this can only happen the night between the 45th of Cassiopeia and the 1st of Tuat.
What is going on in the background?
So it can only work in 4 days, or
background?
next year.
Keep hearing something in the background.
Yeah, that's
My
my
bad.
dad talking.
Oh, I didn't hear
oh.
it. I was just laughing at Norman's pronunciation.
Why? Cassiopeia is not correct?
Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia. Precisely.
I guess
Put it
you
in the
can't.
cornucopia.
I guess you can't have a ritual without unnecessarily complicated rules.
It is common courtesy.
Clay, I've been wondering. Remember that man we saw on our way back near Marrow Castle?
Yes. Do you think he might have this... Do you think he might have been the same guy?
I do. Strange armor sounds familiar, as does the convenient proximity to destruction. And more so, that blood of the first vampire Kyle spoke of. Part of the ritual to safely traverse the astral sea involves having an associated anchor for your destination. To find Tuat, you need something connected to him. Like the blood of a vampire eternally bound to him? Yes, maybe our villain got his hands on it. Perhaps he knows more of Cassiopeia than I anticipated.
All this out of context audio jungle is giving me a headache. Innkeep, got another drink to spare to help with all this mess? Something powerful enough to get me through this?
Anything for you, Carlin.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get some food.
Okay.
we go.
All I
Shit.
heard was I'm about to get some, and then that's about it.
Hey, yo. Good for you, Norman. Should I give her another Curtis coffee?
I wish.
Yeah!
Yeah, what the fuck?
In the middle of the street.
Bro came back just to say I wish. He heard that on the way out the door.
In the middle of stream. Sorry, guys, gotta go get some.
And it's funny he says that because I was eating ramen before you pulled me in. And in fact, I've been eating it for the first 20 minutes of stream.
I was gonna say, thankfully you haven't had to talk yet, I guess.
Yeah.
What's the last whisper? Does it have, what is it? I guess power? All of the
No.
sword?
It's
No, okay.
swift. Give her some abs.
Oh,
I put all the strength I have into this drink. Enjoy.
I think you just put parts of my sanity back together. Thanks a lot.
Anytime.
So, this madman, if he can't get the axe, he can't kill the spirit dragon, right?
Correct.
Great. Let's stop him from getting the axe then.
Oh.
Great idea!
Both of your Norman impressions. They were so drastically different, but also so accurate. Oh my god.
Miko and I are Vegito.
Honestly, if well,
Do you want Clay or should I take him while Norman is gone, Miko?
yeah, you take Clay. I'll take Scully if he talks.
Alright.
I know.
Hey, yo, Reb.
Now, how do we do that?
Well, first the necromancer needs to find it. For that, he'd have to get to Ur's realm. Yes, Rab. Yes, Rab. Gabagoop.
Gabagoop.
You parami? Oh, you sort of fuck what? Not me.
You better not be swearing to fuck anything, Rab. What the hell?
Awfully forward of you, Rab.
Is that what
I'm reminded of the
Gabagoop
fact I
is?
would say I would goop you.
Aw.
Rab may have taken a potion of sailor's courage.
What do you mean? Yeah, Nix, he's the one that said it.
He's the one that said it.
Why me?
Okay, why is everyone yelling now?
Air fry.
Because everyone apparently has a bit of you in them.
I'm sorry?
You missed our impression of you. And Rab said everyone's got a little bit of Norman inside.
I don't like, but what?
So there was a Clay line, and it was just a simple great idea. And then Norman and I both took the line simultaneously.
Norman and I.
Not you calling me
What
Norman.
do you
What the
mean?
Nico. I'm so damn it. Nico and I took this line simultaneously, and apparently they were so different but so accurate to Clay.
We love you, Rab.
I don't even want to bother.
Nico, I am so sorry.
That's how good your impression was. He thought it was Norman. For real.
Yeah, no, real.
Amazing.
Oh,
We hit the Vegito on Clay. That it was perfect sync.
Thanks to the portals, that is entirely within the realm of possibility. One would simply have to journey through one of the portals to the Twilight Chasm. And then enter the Endless Caves through the Nightmare Realm.
Nothing easier than that.
Didn't Melly see some weird new bone way markers near the Twilight Chasm portal in the Moon Swamps? Could they be there to remind someone, say a necromancer, of the way to the portal?
They could.
Good. The moon poles are much easier to reach than the Boreas. We should catch the necromancer before he ventures into the chasm, and most certainly before he gets the axe.
Right. Let's go beat his ass.
Hold on. What if he's right? Holy shit. Why would I say that?
What the hell?
The evil timeline.
What if the world should end? What if we just suck so hard? What if you don't succeed? Hi, Jarvis. I have faith in you, but he sounds powerful. What about a backup plan?
Hate to say it, but you're not wrong.
Thanks for looking out for us. If we don't manage to stop him from getting the weapon, we stand no chance of a fight against him. Even your divine strikes will be no match, Miss Henwar.
That is true. We would need an incredibly powerful weapon to match his.
Not sure if it's enough, but I do have this sword I got from my papa.
Let me see it. This is remarkable craftsmanship, infused with minor divine powers. Incredible. But I'm afraid even this cannot rival the great axe in any capacity.
What if it was mixed with dragon fire?
What?
Do you happen to have such a feat on hand, young lad? No, but I know where you can find some. The ever-burning flame in the Highlands is dragon fire. The one you wanted to see, Tia. I think now might be a good time for that.
You're right. Dragonfire merged with Carlin's Bliss sword. It wouldn't be as powerful as the axe, but it might give us a fighting chance. If we had a master craftsman to forge it, that is.
Maria, she's a blacksmith.
I think we have ads coming up here in just a second.
Not the axe.
Yes, the ads. Oh. That was disgusting.
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't pick up.
Why would you think that?
Innkeeper, we gotta kick Clay and Scully out immediately.
Oh no. Where are the ads? It told me they
No
were
ad.
starting.
Yeah,
No, they're not. It's gaslighting.
Ads, come on.
Oh my god.
The ad stepped out to get something to eat with Norman.
I get cigarettes and milk.
Well, I guess we should.
Oh, I
Oh
killed
my
Bliss
God.
Pepperoni. Anyway, when they start, everyone go stretch and get a drink and all that
There they
stuff.
are.
There we go. We'll be back after the clips.
Oh my.
Plus the regular s'mores we were having, but we got Reese's to put on them. And my sister thought of putting the Reese on the graham cracker. Oh!
Oh my god! Oh fuck!
You could see me flying away in the background. What the fuck?
I saw you in the mirror. Just...
Anyway.
No, I legitimately can't get out.
Good.
How are we supposed to fucking... No, I'm stuck. I can't get out.
I swear to fucking Christ. I hate you so bad right now. Now I'm stuck. Not the fucking...
Points from the jump catch game.
Oh, Christ. Ah! Get up quick! Get up! Ah!
Yeah, they are
Fuck.
actively
No!
scheming against you.
No! Look at this stuff! Get up. Go. Go eat. Order me a pizza. You need to go eat a meatball right now.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh. Meatball. Oh god, there's burgers everywhere. Okay, thank god. Alright. Signal. The sun's fucking everything up. Wrong way. What? No! I just got back! What are you doing? No!
Can you stop fucking the cheese?
Squid will not tell me when I can. It cannot fuck a cheeseburger, Nix.
And now Kirby's getting sucked. Ain't no way. I can't believe I
God.
dropped the fucking microphone. God damn it.
You dropped the microphone, Nix. How dare you?
What the fuck? No,
That's his name.
Oh, look what happened. You kept fucking the cheeseburger, and now look what's happened. Ain't this ironic? Now you're...
He's a diplomat, deeply involved in the whole Diria mainland negotiations. Diarrhea.
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 Say it right, Pez. Say it right.
I am.
Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby I that
Shut up. Stick to the lines.
Due to him nearly getting kidnapped during his last business trip to.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
gotta say it like
yeah.
that every time now. Diarrhea.
Due to him nearly getting kidnapped during his last business trip to diarrhea, he decided to fire his entire personal security crew.
They say when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Wait, the Zal clip.
Lemonade. Sorry. We will sit here forever watching funny clips if we don't come back. I'm sorry. Welcome
That's
back,
fine.
everybody. Everyone say goodbye to Siri, who banned someone while we were gone.
Damn.
Pitched merry-go-round.
Oh.
Weird name. Anyway. Go ahead, Mika.
Rhea, she's a blacksmith.
If she cares enough. You're right, there's no one better for the job. I'm sure she'd love to forge such a weapon. And I'm sure you can convince her of the importance, Carlin.
You got that right. Leave the blacksmith recruiting to me.
Hi, Ty Boy. Good to see you.
Hello,
Very
Ty.
well. Very well. I'm sure Master Smith Frostgrip will be delighted with this opportunity. Having her on our side makes me even more confident that we can stop this necromancer's plans. I have the utmost faith in us. And I know the Aperture and its astral portal are well protected even if we should fail. Portal mentioned twice. Though I don't believe we will. Because I know I'm strong enough to best this battle and that Clay is as well.
I am the others too.
Thank you for the link spam, Ty Boy. Yes, others too. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if the 4 of you will be enough.
Don't worry. There's a lot of people we can ask for help. Like you.
Like me? I'd prefer you kept me out of this. Ask away.
Coward.
Fuck you.
I know we could count on you. You collect everything we talk about, right?
I try my best.
Could you write us up 2 quests for all this? I think we should split a resource so we get the backup plan going at the same time. Good idea, young man. Plus, it'll give us an excuse to have your drinks help us.
Not that you need an excuse, but I appreciate you following my rituals. I'll see what I can do. I should have something written up first thing in the morning. I trust in you as you trust in us. Not at all. Deeply? Yes. Deeply, and with the knowledge that together we are stronger. We'll see you in the morning then. Carlin, come with us. We owe you a few explanations before we make you do any persuasion work for us.
You got that right. Let's go.
I cannot miss out on more possible details. I shall see you in the morning, Innkeep. Thank you for all your help. Let's save the world, alright?
Let's, Clay. Good luck.
Someone's snoring in here.
No, it's a lizard.
My little dirg. Heir of Dragonfire. Only a weapon forged and Dragonfire could ever dream to hold up against the legendary Great Axe of Luckily, a temple in the Highland houses the ever-burning flame, an ancient gift from the dragons that'll come in handy right about now. And what better sword to reshape with this flame than another gift from the realm of keepers, an heirloom passed down to Carlin with heroism scorched into its very essence. These all kind of go together like a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like the first combination would have worked fine.
The Twilight Chase. World calamity is imminent, but there is one last way to save it. The only weapon strong enough to harm Tuat and the Aether Tree is the legendary Great Axe of and the personification of evil wants it desperately. But first he must make it through the Twilight Chasm, and for that he needs a portal. Sounds like a good location to stop him, right? A third one? Okay, that's kind of why. The Dead Parade. A horde of undead is approaching the capital. Their insatiable hunger for the local flora leads them to the exposed roots of the Aether Tree, and therefore to the capital of Themis, since it lies nestled in the safety of its roots. This is a mere distraction, so the necromancer can fulfill his true plan, but the undead still must be stopped before they hunger for flesh once more. Hooray! Oh. Me Dirk. We're at 22. Huh?
No, I was reading the Twilight Zennias.
Oh. Me Dirk. Oh boy.
God.
Good morning. Slept well?
Eating ain't gonna do in keep. Give me your best lines. I'll hear them all day. All today.
Top of the morning to you, adventurers.
Top of the morning of it.
Go on.
Peace and contentment be upon you, travelers.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet water and good berries, friends.
Alright, enough.
You seem to be in high spirits.
Often you get a chance to work on your project of a lifetime.
I'm glad you're so passionate about this. We hope you didn't give Carlin too hard of a time convincing you.
Nah. Once I mentioned Dragonfire, it would have been harder to stop her from going on the quest. Was just tough to find her. Didn't take you for a nighttime soup enjoyer.
Not usually. I can be persuaded though, with the right soup and company.
I assume your quest for comfort food turned out successful?
Not at all. It was thwarted by the shadow of night.
Wrote it?
Shut up!
Throated?
Dearest Rhea, promise we shall endeavor to make sure to breathe another day. When the sun is high in the sky, and the stores are open.
I'll need to make that sword first though.
Did Carla update you on what's at stake?
Sure did.
Sigils of alcohol exist. Won't know I hate them when they see my newly forged weapon.
It's Sigils of Alcahest.
Get
Gazoon
some
type.
diet?
Gazoon type.
Gazoon tight. Yeah, fucking whatever.
Gazoon tight.
Gazoon tight. Gazoon tight. I don't know how to say.
Gazoon.
It's the German fleshy Gazoon tight.
Oh, you don't think I know that? Innkeeper. Thank you very much for educating me, please.
Well then why can't you say it?
Shut up! I am very overstimulated anyways.
Aww. So I assume you've worked out a game plan?
More or less.
No, got a lot of info on that quest of yours.
I'm sorry.
Aye, you worked with what you had. We'll manage.
Fruity.
Though that ever-burning flame of Leviathan sounds more like a myth than something real.
Sounds exactly like something you need for a mythical weapon capable of saving the world.
Ha! Still, are you sure you're okay with reforging your sword for this care?
Yes, it's the right thing to do.
That wasn't what I was asking about. Believe me, I know a thing or two about the importance of an heirloom.
It's fine. It's just... I wonder if he'll still feel the same connection to my Baba when I look at the sword afterwards. Eventually, everything she gazed at in life will be gone.
Don't you think she'd be looking at the sword of Carlin the hero?
That has quite a wonderful link to it.
I didn't know your grandma, but reforging that sword with a dragon fire to save the world. I think she would have been mighty proud of you. And I'll make sure that weapon is the best anyone swung this side of the Aether Tree.
You have a competition to win after all.
Exactly. I've been thinking all night about what techniques to use. The design ain't exactly final, but I'll finish it during our trip to the Highlands if I'm fast enough.
Rhea, are you doing okay?
You never heard of giving someone time to think?
You seem to be putting a lot of pressure on yourself.
Can't be just some simple run-of-the-mill weapon. And there's no such time to... And there's so much to decide before starting the forging process. Hidden, quenching, tampering.
And the 5 American heat treatment technique.
And the 5... Wait. That could actually work. I'm surprised you still remember those.
Certainly. You were very passionate about the method.
I'm just stoked to get a weapon made by you, Rhea. If it's you, I know my Baba's sword is in good hands.
You seem to have the forging part covered. Anything planned for the rest of the quest?
Right. Since we really don't know much about who or what might be guarding the flame, we're taking Hex along. Should we encounter any defenses of the, magical sort? As for how to get to the Highlands, Clay and Tia couldn't come along, so... Let's hope Baya's up for helping us with her tree travel thing.
Seems like you've got your bases covered. You as the main fighter, Rhea as craftmaster, Hex and Baya as magical support, and Kyle as...
But I'm afraid I won't be able to fill a role at this time, Innkeeper. I try to distract myself, but the mere thought of dear Evelyn hurted, alone, or worse. It struck me with a torment, strong enough to make even this undead heart bleed with worry. No matter what transpired between us, all I craved was to know her safe. But to allow my dear friends to march into danger alone was no less distressing.
He was almost inconsolable the entire evening.
I didn't want to choose one side, only to lose the other forever.
That's when I slammed my empty bowl of soup down on the table between us. We weren't gonna go off and die just because he took his eyes off us for a few days.
And yet, the very fate had struck me several times in the past.
I said, well, to it be damned if you never get to see me master weapon. Doesn't matter if I have to chew my way through that audio jungle tree myself. Heard the dead have a taste for bark anyways.
It was as if those words washed away most of the anguish that was ailing my soul. Surely, it was time to believe in the future. And to reconcile with the past I left behind. All for my most cherished people. As long as I didn't forget along the way.
But we found a workaround for that.
Flashcards! I just needed to pull them out and be greeted by the wonderful cards prepared for me by Rhea and Garland. Even though they may be far from me.
That sounds great, Kyle.
There's one about you as well.
I'm honored. Seems like you thought of everything then.
Hopefully.
Some help from your drinks would be mighty appreciated nonetheless.
Anything particular in mind? Some fire resistance seems like it'd come in pretty handy. Hi Pyro, thank you for the stream streak.
That does sound reasonable.
We could focus on agility if we weren't already going that direction. Don't think we want to take whatever traps we run into head on.
And add some strength as well, for anything we can't avoid.
That and the fire resistance should definitely help with forging the weapon as well.
Though, that ghost berry I brought you yesterday. I wouldn't mind some invisibility either. It might give us some imaginative ways to deal with whatever challenges we might end up facing. Concentrating on intelligence to take full advantage of that sounds like a good option too.
See you, Jarvis. Good to see you again. X would like that.
I bet. Knowing him, there's an equal chance of his ideas going right or horribly wrong. If things go south, we'll need the charm to talk our way out of anything.
And this way, dear Evelyn will be stunned by my most captivating entrance. Ahem.
Sounds decent.
Some intelligence could also help with figuring out those techniques you mentioned.
And my design, I guess. Alright, Innkeep. You're looking like you're bursting to help us out with this decision. Is it going to be dexterity with some strength as backup and fire resistance, or should we approach this with intelligence? A small dose of charisma in case things go really wrong. And some handy invisibility.
Well, if you're asking me, invisibility it is.
Invisibility and Riz go hand in hand.
Does it?
And Riz? So they
Well,
can't see
good-
you fumble?
Listen, you can't fumble if you can't talk your way out of it.
Could be decent.
Because now I'm just imagining disembodied voices flirting with people.
Mhm.
You put
Aren't I a
charisma and
disembodied voice
invisibility.
that flirts with people?
Look at the ghost berries. They're so cute.
Oh my god.
I love them.
I need those.
Wow.
I need a Ghostberry plushie.
There's like, was it 3 or 4 more drinks? I'm wondering what those are gonna be.
Oh boy. Well, I haven't had a chance to make this one yet.
Yeah. Maybe later.
Oh, I got the achievement for using every infusion at least once. Yippee! If you want to forge that weapon properly, it might be best to reserve your strength. Also, anyone guarding the flame should be pretty invested in the dragon's well-being. So here, to solving the challenges ahead of you cleverly.
Appreciate it, Innkeeper. I think this will put us on the right track.
And with that, we're off to the Highlands. Me and Kyle are gonna go grab Hex. Before I let him go check on his ex-wife. You go get Baya?
Sure.
Good. Alright, let's say Innkeep. One last line for good luck. Make it count.
Mind the creaky step on your way out.
Fair. Fare thee well, dear Innkeeper.
Weird, isn't it?
What is?
There's going to be a battle for the fate of the world. But Elfie isn't. But Elfie ain't even here to worry themselves stupid about it. They'd have loved this, I think. Not the impending doom, but all this getting together to defeat evil stuff. Make sure to tell those guys heading to the Twilight Portal to keep an eye out for them.
I will.
Good. Suppose it's time for me to head out as well.
Stay safe. Shut up. Stay safe, Carlin.
Always, Innkeeper.
Oh. Innkeeper, we have returned. I could see that, Tia. I was awaiting you. Though I'm surprised to see you here, Jade.
Yeah, well, Miss Holier Than Thou dragged me along.
Some audio jungle about finally doing my part.
I distinctly remember you expressing open interest in our plight when we were talking to Aniko. I believe you asked multiple questions that indicated your desire to help.
And I remember asking how much you pay, and you said nothing. So I said no thanks.
And yet you didn't resist coming along. Do you have a better job lined up, Jade?
Not yet. And Nico and I are eyeing something, but I guess I got some time to kill.
Perhaps Aniko can cause chaos on their own then. Perhaps Aniko can help too then.
They better. Not sure if I can deal with Princess here alone.
No need to deal with me. I can handle myself.
I loved having Nico on the team.
Me too. I assume you have written us a quest, Innkeeper. I have. Take a look. Excellent work.
I knew we could count on you.
Let me have a look at that. We just have to catch the guy at the portal. Seems simple enough. We could even set up an ambush.
Or be sneaky if he's already there.
You can sneak, big guy?
I can do a lot of things. A few years back, I spent time with some lithic panthers who showed me how to sneak up on anybody. I just don't like doing it. It seems a bit rude, you know?
No, I don't.
But I think the situation calls for a little rudeness.
Agreed. It does. And for a little more manpower. You're right, Innkeeper. We should ask Nico for help. Also, Hex suggests taking Boy along. He's great at distractions, and knows his way around the Twilight Chasm, should our quest lead to it. Apparently he has family there, though I hope we don't need to disturb them. Anyone else? We considered a whole lot more, but Scully and Grace made a good point.
They said that everyone oh wow. I'm sorry. They said not everyone is battle tested, and that it'd be reckless to take inexperienced venturers along.
You're fine, we're all struggling with reading today.
They also said we should look into more backup plans for the backup plan. I think they just want an excuse to do some research, and to stay away from the bloodshed.
Can't blame them.
Melly really wanted to come too, but Dave said no.
Is he coming himself?
Of course. Made these two ask him before we got here. We need good fighters, and kid's got some talent.
I hope he said goodbye properly this time.
Carlin made sure he did. Never saw a more terrifying death glare in my whole life. It was very impressive.
It was.
So, are you finished with your questions?
Actually, could you review the plan for me one more time? It's been a long couple of weeks.
Sure. So, listen up. We make it to the Twilight Portal by the moon pools, and we stop our big, bad, evil audio jungle from going through. If we fail that, or if he's faster than us, we chase him through the Twilight Chasm and into Ur. Oh my goodness, excuse you. And we prevent him from getting that fancy axe. And if that fails, well,
We stop him at all costs. Sounds like a good plan. While you're at it, will you keep an eye out for Fable for me?
Of course.
Now, Innkeeper, by the dragons and all that is holy in this world, can we count on your help again? Yes. What do you need?
no. Easy. We just need to be quicker than that maniac. We should be the first to reach the portal. And
we should be the first to attack, all while dodging his counterattacks. Outspeeding him seems like the smartest option here.
You're wrong. It is foolish to think his strikes won't be powerful. We need to be well protected against him, so we can take him down before he really hurts any of us.
Don't be stupid. If we're fast enough, he won't even get a chance to hurt us.
I'd like you to say that again when you're lying in a pool of your own blood.
Okay, maybe we need both. It's just the balance that counts. We could focus on a whole lot of defense, but keep some dexterity in our back pocket. And maybe some of those fast infusion fiends could make a difference.
I could hasten you with some gold feathers or saber fangs.
Great! Alternatively, you could give us a lot of dexterity instead, with just a little bit of defense on top. And to make sure we don't get hurt, you can give us some of that frost armor Scully keeps talking about.
Sure thing. I've got enough frozen pine cones left for that.
I don't think Jade and Tia can make a decision on bloodshed, so could you help us out?
Of course. I know just what to do. I actually don't know what to do at all.
Hey, okay. Who's always right in this equation is always... Oh crap, I forgot my own guy's name, fuck.
Claymore.
Claymore, yeah, Claymore's always right so far, so...
He said both, though.
Yeah, he said both and then gave you the choice.
It's between Jade and Tia's suggestions, not Clay's suggestions. He just gave me both the options.
Well, he specifically said the balance of it.
Yes, he gave me both
Yeah, you
drinks.
could.
It's the balance
Oh.
of defense and dexterity, or dexterity and defense. It's just which way are we leaning?
Ah.
I'm not. That's a very hard thing. I feel like you will want to be faster, right, in order to dodge attacks. But yet again, if you do get hit, you're fucked.
Yeah. And then considering the last time we chose dexterity over defense, Archie was traumatized in his first and only quest.
Yeah, his friend did pass away over choosing the dexterity or the other option as opposed to defense.
Even though Reyes said, I don't think there was a better potion. It may have been the potion.
I'm thinking in terms of you could have all the speed in the world, but get caught off guard, you're practically a pulp. But if you're highly bolstered in defense, but also the fact that you're already putting 3, I guess, agility into it, and you would only need the frost armor, you're practically getting a good balance of speed on top of your defense. Oh no. What are you thinking here, Nyx?
I don't know. I don't know enough about this
I guess
guy
you
to
would-
know who's right.
I mean, neither one of them are wrong, I feel like. They both
Yeah.
seem pretty reasonable choices.
I guess that's what I mean. Should they be so fast that he doesn't have a chance to react? Or should they just be hardcore defense no matter what? He does.
You know, honestly though, like I think the first order would be good enough, because you're already putting 3 defense in a drink, and if you already have enough to bolster your agility, having the fast speed, but I guess in terms of if you want to get in there faster without him having so much as a chance to get that fucking axe, you would need the speed for it.
Well, this one's more speedy then.
Yeah, but then you're not adding the golden feather to pretty much so bolster that agility.
Yeah, but this one's the one that makes them more fast, and then there's just backup frost armor.
But then what's the point of the golden feather then?
Well, that's what Clay was saying, is finding a balance. So this one's more defense with a backup of speed with the feather. This one's more speed with a backup of defense with the frost armor.
No, okay, then yeah, the second option would be preferable because you're already getting your max speed, and having that extra defense in your back pocket would be good enough.
Scully did say that frost armor is quite useful. It made the skeleton that was trying to gnaw him really break its teeth off.
Yeah, especially since there's a lot
Yeah.
of undead too that he's probably walking around with. You would need defense.
I would need defense or frost armor.
Frost armor.
Frost armor.
Frost armor, that's what we're saying. Frost armor.
Because this is the more defense one, so that's why I was asking. Alright.
Yeah, the frost armor to shatter the teeth.
And plus, if you're fast enough, you probably might not have to fight at all.
You can never go wrong with dexterity. Plus, you'll be able to show off your cool frost armor when his blade shatters against it or whatever.
I knew you'd make the right choice, innkeeper.
There was no right choice, Jade. We both wanted the same thing in different proportions.
And you chose the cooler one.
Or the more reckless one.
I'll wait outside. Catch up with me when you're ready to admit I was right.
Alright, Clay, let's go. Oh no, he's scared.
Dot dot dot.
Clay?
You should,
Are you okay?
No, I don't think so. Aren't you scared?
Of what?
All this. The fate of the world is a very heavy weight to bear, don't you think? What if someone gets hurt and I can't stop it? What if I can protect you and the others and the world and the ferrets?
Clay, stop. Please. For a moment, just stop. I know this is scary. Truth be told, I'm scared too. My whole life has been building up to this moment. I've always been told I'm meant to save people, and if I can't, what's the point of me, you know?
You are the point. I'm glad you exist, even if you don't save anyone. You're not some mythical savior. You're my friend.
And you are mine, and I'm a little less afraid because I have you with me. You taught me how to value myself as a person, despite all the weight on my shoulders. I wish you would do the same for yourself. I promise you, together, we will get through this. And we will save each other and our friends and the world and all of the ferrets. And the innkeeper while we're at it. Thank you. I appreciate being included. You're enough, Clay. And you don't have to worry that you're not. And you too, Tia. Don't think I'm excluding you. I wouldn't dream of it.
Having you two believe in me is all the strength I need. Can we still hold hands on the way there? So it's a little less scary.
Of course. And remember, you can never lose me. Your bracelet will always tell you exactly where I am. And if you get lost somehow, despite your impeccable sense of orientation, mine will help me find you too.
You just get lost looking.
Maybe I'd have to ask Jade for help. I'd do that for you.
Thank you, Tia. You're a great best friend. Best friend!
You're a great breast.
You're a great breast.
Oh, that was terrible! I'm so sorry. I'll commit seppuku right now.
You're a great breast.
You're a great best friend. Why did I get why? Oh.
Ruin the moment. I'm a breast. So are you. All right then, breast bud.
breast.
Let's do this together. Best of luck.
We don't need it. I'm gonna pretend I never said that.
Did I take over
It's
for
already been
her?
clipped.
Yeah, you took
Yeah, you
over Grace.
Okay. You must have made them some really good drinks, innkeeper. I've never seen Clay that determined. I tried my best. I have to say, Grace, I'm surprised you're not accompanying Hex to see the ever-burning flame. Oh.
She didn't want to stop studying the magic spells. She thinks they might help us solve all this.
I think what might help me right now is a drink. Something that'll get my thoughts flowing gracefully despite all this mess. Give me a moment. Big brain time. Aw.
Don't worry about it, innkeeper.
Oh, yay.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I said don't worry about it.
Then shut your yap.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh! Stretch.
Big stretch.
And hydrate. Finish off my taro. Delicious. And a posture tag. Oh my lord. It's self-care time. Bam. Meow meow urge taking it from Miko again.
Okay.
A delicious thought detangler just for you. I don't think I've ever tasted detangler as delicious as this.
No, God, hold it real quick. No.
You tasted the Tangler?
Melly, would you like a drink as well?
Thank you. I've already had 3 hot chocolates today.
Jesus.
God damn.
What, you got a problem with me having 3 hot chocolates? Fuck's wrong with you?
What?
I think if I have any more magic enters my system, I'm going to eat the sun.
Oh god, don't do that. On to another topic then. I heard you formed a research team.
We did. Obviously, Grace and I are the leaders, but we also recruited Scully and Archie. And Una said she wanted to sit with us and crochet while we work.
Lazy as usual, I see. What a great excuse to help. She insists we don't call it helping. Of course she does.
Rufus is helping us too. His wool is so soft, it calms everyone down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, innkeeper, yeah. I wish Dave would join us too.
He's sick of your meowing.
You could never be sick of this meow. Fucking innkeeper. I guess he's busy fighting the mean guy. But he promised he'd be back soon, so...
And he better keep that promise. What are you looking into anyway? Melly mentioned spells. Are those the ones Hex found in the tower? Yes, those ones exactly. He stayed up all night decoding their formulas, but as soon as he figured out what they were about, he lost interest. So I picked them up. Most of them were rudimentary, all things we already have in our spell books, but 2 stuck out to me. Care to educate me? Which one do you want to hear about first? Teleportation or soul binding? Oh. Teleportation? One of the scrolls he found holds a powerful teleportation spell. Now I fancy myself quite equipped at conjuration magic, but Hex finds it boring. He picked the scroll up because he assumed the golden runes meant it was special. He was right, but I guess it didn't have enough fire for him. How is it special? I think if cast correctly, it could get you anywhere in Asteria with incredible accuracy. Even to protected places and other planes, but I'm trying to figure out how to use it without destroying myself. It requires more mana than people usually have in their body. So you think it'd kill its caster? Almost certainly so. It still has a lot of promise. Maybe I can modify it. What about the other scroll? The other scroll. Hex brought home a glass case with a glowing floating scroll inside. After we got it out and removed all the protective runes, he was pretty disappointed. A riddle-locked glass case and protective runes? Seems like someone didn't want it to be used. I'm pretty sure I know why. It describes pulling souls right out of people's bodies and binding them to objects. Completely volatile magic, and dangerous, I assume. It's been a little hard to translate. I'm trying to figure out any side effects it may have, so I can convince Hex not to use it whenever he's slightly inconvenienced. Good luck with that. Thank you. Hex also brought back a lot of the wizard's personal notes. Diaries and such, retellings of his exploits, of his hopes, dreams, and fears. When I have some more time, I think I'll be able to deep dive into who he was. Maybe I can even put a little exhibition together, if Voy and Anika let me borrow some of those magic items. I doubt they dare refuse you. I'd hope not.
I want some magic scrolls of my own to decipher. But first, we need to finish this research. Just 'cause we need to figure out what to do if...
It's just nice to have something to do is all. Plus, I'll take any excuse to hear more of Scully's Everbloom stories.
He's trying to figure out whether we can reverse the sigils. That'd be neat.
Maybe you can duct tape them back together?
I don't think so. With Archie's help, I also made this whole board where I can collect and connect all of our clues.
Charlie Kelly meme.
Spaghetti.
Specifically.
Specifically, I've been looking into who exactly that necromancer guy could be.
Spaghetti.
Clay said he noticed some flowers on his armor, and I think that might be a clue. Damn, I'm hungry for spaghetti now. Maybe he's a florist, or they're zombie flowers, or he wants to destroy all the flowers. I need to figure out what his motive is.
Oh, we'll find out after the ad break. BRB. Yeah. I'm about to take this off the stand so I can touch the screen because this is insane.
Spraying spores everywhere. The fuck?
Oh my god!
What was that?
Are you deflating? Are you okay? Chief, this shit. I shit all over the floor. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Hold on. I'm so embarrassed. I just soiled myself on this spot. I don't know why. Why do people don't fucking
What in great heavens?
It's Chief. Okay.
Oh, Hank, I'll prove it. I know his catchphrase. It's like, Walter. Well, wait, look out, Creeper! Creeper! Creeper!
Makes you through yourself.
Oh my god! I don't think that's how the quote goes. Hey, Walter.
Hey, Walter, there's a creeper behind you.
I threw my sword in fear. Oh shit! Don't spray me!
Skip this cutscene.
It won't let me. It's
That
so
is not
corrupted
part of the
now!
mod.
It's so corrupted, I gotta close it.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Obviously,
There's
y'all
no
just
way
couldn't chill.
Jupe?
Snoop Lion
Regular updates to their favorite games, making sure that.
Don't yurts. Don't eat my Kerfer.
Yurt?
Don't yurt.
Don't yurt my Kerfer.
Oh, hi. I don't know why you're limping still. Shut up, please. Why when I'm upside down? Please! Oh my god, why? Please help me! What is happening?
Oh god. They just fucking killed you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna yeet my Kerfer, not have it yeet me. Game? Hello? If you didn't know why I was screaming. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for waiting. All right.
Any idea who she's be?
What?
Anyways, I need to figure out what his motive is. Because if we can figure out his motive, we can figure out who he is. And then we can figure out his weaknesses. Not that we'll need them, because Dave and the others will. What did he say? Kick his abs? But looking into it makes me...
Kick his abs!
You gotta kick him right in the abs.
Calmer?
Yes. They'll be alright. Right, innkeeper? The zombies aren't going to eat them like they ate my parents.
They might.
Damn.
They won't.
What the fuck?
They'll all protect each other. He'll come back for you.
I hope so.
Big-eared big-eared furriff.
Big-eared freer.
I'm a
Freerf.
big-eared friend.
Big-eared freer.
Hi, man. Thank you for the 3 stars. I do have big ears. Especially when I stretch them up like this. Thank you for the pets. The only thing missing on this model is my pointy nose. Otherwise, it's me.
I don't want that to happen again. I miss my parents. I wish they were here to hold my hand.
Oh no. What were they like?
Well, I remember my dad always told me bedtime stories about swashbuckling burglars. And I remember, excuse you, my mom loved making things out of yarn, especially socks. They were really nice and cool, and I loved them so much.
I know I can't replace your parents, but is it okay if I hold your hand until Dave, Carlin, and Fable come back?
That'd be nice. I feel a lot safer with them around, you know? Like, I'm home again. ...
You are
home.
Yeah, you are home.
I think so, too. But enough dramatic backstory. I'm turning into Dave. Just less repressed and gay for Fable.
Less gay for Fable is crazy. Maybe it's time to head out. We'll update you.
Yeah.
We'll update you on our research tomorrow, Innkeeper, but first...
We're going to get a lot of ice cream.
Exactly. Una promised she'd make some. Save some for me. We'll try. Oh.
This could be Rab if he's still in here.
Rab, do you want to voice Quincy? It was Bandit, I think, last time, but... obviously.
I don't think I would do Quincy justice.
Rab.
Oh, Rab is shared a fucking piece, no. Bye.
Oh God!
Reb. Oh
Are you
my.
screaming underwater?
Bro called Rab from Bikini Bottom.
I'm sorry, Octodad got on the mic real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I told you, Octodad lives in my house.
Yeah.
Rab, you still here, buddy?
Damn, my own mods. I don't even hear.
Well,
Damn.
Rab keeps sending
I
me
guess I
fucking
can-
TikToks. Hold on real quick.
Yell at him on TikTok.
Damn. I guess I can
No,
try
I'm not
Quincy
on
since I'm the
TikTok.
only
He's
one
just
with
sending me TikToks.
less than 3 characters.
That means he's on TikTok.
Mhm.
So message him on TikTok. Unless bandits
Just do.
around. Bandit.
Whoa. There he is.
There he is, Rab. Do you want to voice Quincy?
You want to voice Quincy? He's from TikTok.
Damn, he got
Welcome
here
in.
fast.
Hi, Rip.
Hello.
Tappy!
Oh, Tappy.
Tappy with the raid!
Oh, Tappy.
Hello, Tapioca! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! If you don't know me, I'm dying. I'm Nyx the Bat.
No, you're not.
Damn.
Somebody's dying. How y'all
If
doing?
you don't know
Welcome to
me, I'm
stream.
dying.
If you don't know me,
If you
If
meet,
you know me,
If you me,
if you know,
if you know me, I'm dying.
if you know meat, I'm dying.
if you know meat, I'm bad.
Anyway, hello everyone. Good to see you. We're doing some Tavern Talk Tuesday today. We just hit a very major plot point, so it's getting very exciting. But how is Raining on Your Parade? I don't think I've heard of that game. But sounds interesting. I hope y'all had fun with that. Thank you for sending your community over. And you don't need to tell me about the game if you need to go and do some post-stream self-care. That's fine too, but I would love to hear about it. It's $5 right now. It's hilarious. My favorite kind of game. I'm gonna look it up in the store real quick.
What was the game called?
Rain on Your Parade.
Rain on.
Oh, it looks cute.
Oh,
Just Crow Things is another game that these people made, I think. Oh my
This
god,
looking- this
I
looks
love
pretty
it
fire.
already. That looks hilarious.
it's a puzzle game. You're a villain, and you draw a face on the cloud. Oh my god.
Amazing. You can change the hat. Oh my god.
Oh.
You could be a tornado. Oh my god, that looks amazing.
What the hell?
I definitely need to play that sometime. Thank you so much. I need to look into that ASAP. Tiny Tim Gaming, welcome in. You were late, that's okay. Happy to have you either way. We got Quincy back. Alright, let's continue. Hello there. It's been a while since you last showed up. I feared you went home without saying goodbye.
Wouldn't do that, my friend.
I did end up finding those gold loon feathers quickly, with a little help from Voyage. But with everything going down, I decided to stick around and help those in need.
That sounds just like you.
How are things with you, though? You don't need to say much for me to know what that face means.
The mage plant
I've
elf
seen
guy
her
is
once.
one of my faves. Oh, sorry.
I've seen her once or twice before.
The mage plant elf guy. I'm trying to think who that is. Hex? Is it Hex or... Mage plant elf.
Mage plant elf guy?
Maybe? Plants.
No, she's not an elf.
Yeah, Baya's not an elf. Unless you mean Fable, but she's not a guy. Oh. What?
Ah, yes,
Oh.
Well, talking about Fable, they say they, not she or her, so.
The Fable isn't a guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I guess they do go
They,
by
them.
them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
What? You're screaming at me? Oh, come on then.
Yippee.
Wow. You saying hi? Can I help you? Oh, you got a big full belly. You'd say din din, huh? That's sweet. I love you. Can you go lay on my bed, please? For a second? Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
What is there to be done, Quincy? It's like everything is in limbo.
Like dancing on edge of a blade? One wrong move and it's over.
Something like that.
Would it help you if I asked you for a drink?
Maybe.
You know what always helps me when I'm feeling down?
What?
A good cup of Quincy's hot chocolate.
Ooh.
Here, after all I've heard, you might need it more than me.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Now, go on, make me a drink. This one, or another one. Whatever you'd like.
Hot Chalky!
Hot chocolate.
Oh my god, it looks so yummy!
Uh,
Perfect for the cold nights of the winter solstice or days when your heart just needs a little warming up. Quincy's hot chocolate will have your spirits reinvigorated in no time. This hot cocoa with a dash of cinnamon quickly returns the feeling back to your chilled bones and maybe will make you feel a little less alone. Oh, that's so cute.
The cauldron shape for a mug is always slaps.
Mm-hmm. Could put feathers in it. Could put flowers in it. Could put those flowers in it. Like a cherry blossom lotus hot chocky.
Actually,
could
Sakura chocolate.
Mm-hmm. So, not me, like, asking this now. Are these supposed to be, like, you just add them as, like, oh no, wait, they do count towards the things already. Never mind.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That was quick.
Yeah, so there can only be 5 ingredients, so the ones that require more than 5, I need to put an infusion in. Sometimes it's actually relevant, like giving them frost armor. Other times I just need it in order to get the ingredients up to where they need to be.
I see.
Oh, looks so yummy! Couldn't wait to try it out right away.
Well, you replicated it perfectly. My hands and hearts are warm. Want to sip yourself? You look like you need it.
Maybe later. May this drink be warmer than the currents of these times.
It most certainly is. Thank you, Innkeep.
Of course.
So, how are you?
I'm losing my mind. I'm just numb. I'm neither worried nor elated. I'm just...
Or you're thinking about it at all costs?
Yes, no. Even when I think about it, I can't quite reach the feelings I know are supposed to be there. It's like I'm stuck floating in some glass case, watching the stars fall around me. But no matter how hard I try, I can't reach out to touch them. And I can't figure out whether I want to. Touch them, I mean.
Hold on one moment. I feel that myself. It certainly seems to scare you. Worrying about the world and other people. It's been a while.
What was that?
What in the fuck?
Relatable.
Was it?
I was just improv, you know? You ever heard of it?
You just can't blurt out shit. It's like, keep going. Got that feta in my system. Anyways, the village people.
Innkeep, you alright? You, are you dead on the ground?
I need you
really
to roll that back. I need you to roll that back like a normal.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know I haven't shown up in a while, but I mean, I haven't changed much, right? I'm not going crazy.
I mean, you were British before.
Oh, that still hasn't lived in it. I mean, it still is in my system a bit. I will admit it's a bit embarrassing because it's now getting worse over time. Can we move on?
I didn't think I'd care again. I didn't want to, but
it just happened?
yes, just like that. Without my consent, I might add.
The heart wants what it wants. And sometimes what it wants is friendship. But I can see that's a scary feeling. So many things are on the line now. Perhaps more than you bargained for?
It was easier when I just looked away.
Would you rather look away than help the patrons? Your friends?
Oh. But now I have to face the fear of losing them.
Funny.
Funny?
Didn't you swear to me you were done fearing death? that you had nothing left to lose.
Sometimes lying to ourselves is easier than lying to others, I guess.
I'll keep my "I told you so" to myself.
I just feel like I'm stuck in an endless cycle and there's no way out that doesn't tear me apart.
Would it help you to know we've all felt like that at some point in our lives?
Not really, no.
That let me leave you with this instead. Then let me leave you with that instead. Fuck. Love may come at a price of loss, but the inevitability of loss also comes with the reward of love. You can't lose something without having loved it. And so you should love whatever it is you fear to lose. Those are the moments that matter. The moments that make your life worth living. Besides, you have the power to step out of that cursed circle anytime.
Do I?
Write your own story, my friend. Don't doom yourself because you think it's what you deserve.
I forgot how good you are at giving advice. Makes me a bit envious.
You'll get there eventually.
I hope so. Thanks for checking in. I think I needed that.
Of course. Please don't stop reaching out. The safety of isolation is not worth the loneliness.
I'll try to remember that.
You better. Now, I heard a night market is close by, and I really do not want to waste the opportunity, so...
Don't let me hold you back.
Until next time, take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself, and be safe out there.
What in the goddamn?
Why don't I get a catchphrase? Oh well. Guess it comes with age. Maybe next millennium.
Well, can I get this guy too?
Yeah, he's new, so go for it.
Alright. Hello there.
Greetings, traveler. Nice.
Wait, oh shit.
Yeah.
What?
You're about to find out who he is.
I can tell from the achievement, but I wasn't gonna say anything because nice armor. Is it new?
No. Doesn't it seem familiar?
The flowers certainly do. Did you keep my books?
You know, I imagined this place differently. It's nice.
Thank you.
But I thought you'd be long gone by now. After all, you like running, don't you?
Alright. I like it here. Though, your visit's making me consider moving soon.
It's not advised to stay in one place for too long. Anyway, eventually the past will catch up to you.
I figured. What brings you here really at Quasar?
You know, this and that. I paid Mirror Castle a visit. It's quite serene this time of year.
What for?
Sightseeing. Trespassing.
You broke in?
I wouldn't phrase it like that. Burglary is incredibly impolite. I was persistent in my approach. Politely, I knocked on the door. Unfortunately, vampires these days have no hospitality. The lady of the house greeted me with a snarl and slammed the door in my face. A nod like that stopped me, but I found it quite asinine.
What? Asinine?
I mean rude. Sorry. I get that sort of anger, that sort of frustration when I get in my nose broken by the door.
So you did break in, along with your broken nose.
And obviously, couldn't you tell by how fucked up it looks? And as a last resort, there was something I needed more than manners. As expected, she wouldn't give up her precious relic freely.
So you killed her.
I would have, but no. The rat escaped. In the blink of an eye, she dissolved into mist. I always considered that to be a vampire most annoying skill. But at least I got what I wanted.
I like the chunk out of his ear.
Quit yapping at my fucked up ear.
I said I like it! And what would that be?
Curious as ever, aren't you?
That's why I made it my job.
What? Being nosy?
Something like that. I get to hear a lot of things every day. People like to talk.
You manipulate your patrons into telling you their darkest secrets.
I don't manipulate, I listen. I'm all ears. What would Lady Evelyn have that you, Quasar Dustbringer, would want?
Just a little blood. Ingredients for the execution of a grand design.
Grand design? We were never ones to make big plans.
Speak for yourself.
Maybe times changed you. Oddly enough, you still look the same.
I had to make sure you'd recognize me after all.
How could I ever forget you?
It seems like it was pretty easy for you to move on.
It wasn't.
Yet you're hiding. You ran away from everything that once mattered to build a life behind the counter in a shabby tavern.
Is that why you're here? To throw your accusations around?
No. I guess I just wanted one last chat for now that everything's coming to an end. And I'm curious about how this old friend of mine is doing. So, how are you doing, friend?
This is the truth, but I want to say this to kind of rub it in his face, kind of thing.
Gotta be an optimist.
Huh?
Gotta be an optimist.
I'm full of hope for a better tomorrow.
Me too. I'm just afraid that we're hoping for different dawns.
We might be. How are you doing?
Do you even want to know?
It's my job, and my tavern's open to everyone.
Your protective spells beg to differ.
They let you through, didn't they? So, how about a drink? Then you tell me whatever it is you need to get off your chest.
Sure. Let's see if you still know me well enough. And if you remember what I taught you.
Oh. Of course I do. Oh no, Andrew hates him. Oh no.
I always knew the fucked up and evil would come.
So, all ribs. Like, should I have one that doesn't have anything else? I think they all have something else.
Yeah.
They were asking for something with blood in it, right?
What?
Oh,
They're
well,
asking for something with charisma.
Charisma, oh. I just saw like, oh, I want blood, please. I'm secretly a vampire. Kyle, get over here. We're fucking facing.
I don't think he mentioned blood at all.
He did.
He wants blood, but not for the reasons you think, Rab.
Oh. Oops.
He needed the blood of the first vampire for something that he's going to do, which was at Evelyn's house.
I got you. I got you.
I don't know. I don't want to be wrong.
Damn, I'm trying to think. Like you could serve them.
I mean, spoken heart seems like a good choice, but if he's looking for something with charisma, then again, I don't know all the other ones to really say too much.
You know what? Just make up a spoken heart.
Yeah.
It seems like the safest option for just not wanting to, make something crazy and out of the blue.
Plot twist, he wants a coffee.
Nah, Spoken Heart is the best option by far. I'm
The
thinking.
coffee.
No, it's the right option.
The coffee
No.
isn't Riz though.
No, it's no. I know Spoken Heart is the right option,
Oh.
but just give him coffee.
You don't want to be a
Give him
ass
shit.
about it.
Daddy
I'm
needs his
thinking
coffee.
Okay. I'm thinking in terms of you want to make them the right drink, right? Then the Spoken Heart is the best choice. You don't know anything about it, so I'm banking hard on Spoken Heart.
Voice picturing. I'm so nervous,
Oh,
but
voice
okay. Poor Andy. I can't even pet. I'm sorry, Manny.
That's interesting, though. You actually know the villain in this story.
He's not telling me if it's right. Alright. Fingers crossed.
It'll be fine. Well,
How about this? Sweet and chatty.
Not bad. Almost tastes like back in the day.
Did you think I'd forget?
Yes. I assumed you're as good at abandoning memories as you are at abandoning people.
Ouch.
It seems like people are right about one thing, though.
That would be.
Your drinks can influence fate. They can't save people, but they can push them in a direction. Alter their destiny.
I wouldn't go that far. I simply do my best to support my patrons in their endeavors.
Will you support my endeavor?
As I said, I serve everyone in this tavern.
How noble. How awfully morally gray. How opportunistic. It's like nothing's changed.
I like it that way.
Making decisions for people, leading them to their doom. All because you can't help but wonder what a little entropy would do.
I help.
You help, sure. You always liked to help when it was most convenient for you, when it got people to love you. I hope all your helping has aided you in forgetting them.
I didn't forget them.
Oh, is that so? I couldn't sleep for months. My heart bled and bled until there was nothing left to bleed. I was alone. And by the end of it, when nothing was left, there was just one question. How could that one person I trusted in my life turn on me like that? How dare she leave me with nothing but the stars, staring at them alone, wondering whether the blood ever wash off. And how by the dragons and the false light is all you've done with your freedom, this dastardly achieved freedom, this? There's still blood on our hands. It took me way too long to realize that I didn't have to give up. That I'm not like you. That it doesn't have to be their blood that sticks to my hands.
They're gone.
Not for much longer. Soon the stars rain, and the flood that washed away our yesterday will open the gates to a new tomorrow. A new horizon, unhaunted by still ghosts.
Quasar,
Innkeeper,
why would you do something like this?
don't we owe it to them? The you I knew would have agreed.
The me you knew was foolish. Some situations are hopeless, and some decisions aren't easy.
Decisions are quite easy if you set your mind to it. Say I need to tear apart Cassiopeia's wings for the stars to rain upon Gaia.
An ambitious task?
I could decide not to and abandon my plans. I'm intimidated by that complexity. Or scared of the consequences. But no. Instead, I chose to stick with it. And I got what I want. I don't give up. I succeed. It truly is that simple. If you care, you'll get it. You'll get it done. No matter how much effort it may take.
Everyone was dead.
I wasn't. Didn't we promise to always stand by each other's side? To never be alone again?
We did.
Didn't they deserve the same?
They did.
Then why are you here and they aren't?
I don't know.
Me neither. What did we mean to you? Nothing. We meant nothing to you. The home we built, it means so little.
That's not true.
Do you still ponder about the meaning of life? Watching the stars?
No, there aren't any anymore.
It's better that way. It means there's no risk of getting caught in trivial things.
Like getting caught up in the thought of a world without pain.
Like that.
So naive.
So stupid.
It meant everything to me.
Oh. Don't lie to me! I've seen through that charade. Your tricks don't work on me anymore. Look at the stars now as they lie at our feet. A declaration of failure, an elegy of your cowardice. Or to your cowardice, sorry. And a demonstration of my endurance. Everything is set. Everyone will get what they deserve. Even your literal placements. Soon there'll be no more but fading memory on the horizon. Feels familiar, doesn't it?
They're alive. They can be saved.
They are alive indeed. What you should ask yourself is for how much longer, and if the time comes, will you run again?
No.
But you sent them to their deaths, did you not?
I sent them to stop you.
I'm aware. Which reminds me, I'll have to leave soon before your little pawns interfere with my threads of fate. Gertrude, come on. It's time to go home.
Gertrude.
Good.
Micro.
No. What? Oh.
The crow.
Oh.
Has she been spying on us the whole time?
Bruh.
I'm sure she is.
Interesting. Care to explain?
I sent you a little companion, so you wouldn't be so alone. But I need her back now.
You know I value my privacy.
And I value the perfect execution of my plans. So, thank you for collecting so much information for me.
You don't have to do this.
I don't. But I will. Anyway, I've got somewhere to be. Speaking of which, my invitation. The offer still stands. Join me and watch as I repair what you destroyed 30 years ago. Join me to witness the renaissance of times past.
I can't. My place is here.
Oh, it's a pity. It almost pains to see you haven't changed one bit.
I've moved on. You should try it sometime.
Spoken like a true coward. It's not like I need you anyway. Not anymore. See you soon, old friend.
Or not. That bitch ass bird.
We lost our bird.
It's getting crazy. Holy shit. Was I evil before?
You were the true villain
there's
after
no
long.
other way talking about you.
Oh no. It's me.
Is it getting close to the end game even?
Fortune.
I think
Yeah,
so.
we're probably getting there.
Shit.
I'm assuming all that's left is the battle with Quasar now. Question mark. Oh.
Well, if Bandit's not here, I guess I'll
Good
take
morning,
Archie.
innkeeper.
Good
Yeah, you got
morning.
Archie, please.
How's your research going?
Hello?
We did a lot of it.
That sounds good.
Yes.
I can smell a breakthrough right around the corner.
Are you writing that down, Archie?
What? Oh, of course not. No notes are being taken here. None.
Archie, I told you already. I might be the bestest detective in Fasoa, and this might be the meeting of a lifetime. But the investigation has to come first. How are you gonna have time to write a book about my detective career if the world ends in a few days? I mean, it won't, obviously. Because our friends are super strong and awesome. And we're super smart and awesome. But we should still focus on backing them up.
I'm sorry. Seems I can't help but gather material. Even now, you're a very impressive detective, and
And?
I fear what will happen if I stop thinking about my books.
Is this what I think it is, Detective Molina?
I'm afraid it is.
Excuse me?
It's a severe case of the nerves. Quick, innkeeper, we need a remedy. Only your most revitalizing drink will do.
Does the patient agree with their prescription?
Really, it's not that serious. Thank you. Perhaps a cure that will boost my toughness is what I need.
On it, patient 0.
Get this boy a hot chocolate.
Nope.
Fuck.
You dummy.
Ain't no
Hey,
way
the
you
kid
calling
swore
me a
in
dummy.
the
That's
in
it,
the
I'm getting out of here.
barn.
Fuck this
Someone-
place.
I swore!
No, the kid swore in the bar. Someone call his parents.
His parents.
Her parents, sorry.
Her parents.
Don't mean to assume.
Someone called Dave.
Oh, hell no. They goddamn
This-
misgendered me. This is some bullshit.
The mythical
guess I'm
Sluffer
getting
creature
mean.
does have a point. What happened to the audio jungle?
I can't believe you done this from I thought higher of you.
I guess I'm getting canceled in Tavern Talk. That's crazy.
You're
Can't
gonna
believe you
get
done
canceled via carry pigeon.
Team, I'm gonna get the guillotine. I understand. Or, I'm sorry, guillotine.
I was trying to figure out what you meant.
Jesus.
I didn't know I was. Guys, you know how puberty is so hard sometimes.
Do you know how puberty?
I would assume everyone would probably know.
Do you know how puberty I am right now?
Do you know? Oh, I'm so
Man,
puberty
I'm
right
so
now.
puberty right now.
May this drink not be one of your tougher challenges.
This is excellent. I could write a novella about puberty about the superb taste alone.
What?
Are you shitting me right now?
Are you pubertying me right now?
I really appreciate the effort to cheer me up. I suppose I've been worrying more than I've realized. How can I repay?
Repay? Rishme! You shouldn't just bear your worries silently. That's all part of puberty.
I would accept an update on your research or your puberty as compensation.
Certainly, we're all happy to oblige.
And you oblige my
Although my-
puberty? I'm outside the window. Sorry.
Oblige these nuts.
Oh my god. I thought my knowledge of puberty and mints could help serve us while I'm identifying another weapon to slay this evil puberty.
I didn't know puberty was evil. I always know.
God, it's the most evil thing ever.
You ain't lying. So I questioned as many scholars and turned to as many pages as I could.
And I think it's ad break. Coming up? Question mark? Oh no.
No.
It's not starting when it said it would! I hate when it does that.
Order, you better work your mind up.
What?
I'm talking to Twitch, not you.
Oiter?
Innkeeper, the creepy man outside standing in the rain is being weird.
That's on vacation.
That's outside the tavern. That does not apply to me.
I'm in the story. I make a cameo. Guys, come on. Guys.
Speaking of cameos.
Are you drowning? Get out of here, Kyle!
No, I don't think I will.
Go burn your dick off.
Oh hey, I got the lighter. I got the lighter for that.
Burn my dick off. I can hold a star.
We'll be right back after these
Enjoy
ads.
some clips. God. What? His response to this.
The Setbat asked me, I was mistaken, it was actually you who fucked the burger. Nah, I'd never stoop that low.
Nah.
I'm already down bad enough without adding burgers to the mix. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'd get caught trying to flirt with a burger anyway. Just imagine a weird-looking cat trying to smooth talk a fast food item. Talk about skill issues. Now, if it were fried rice, that's a different story.
If it was fried rice,
seriously,
that'd be a different story.
let's keep the burger
Fried
drama
rice.
to Norman. I'm just here trying to maintain my
Now,
god-tier
Norman!
riz over here.
Yes, because Cass blamed.
My god, tier Riz over here.
Cass blamed Norman first, so now AI Mykonos thinks
Someone
Norman
followed after that.
Latino! Thank you for the What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Don't suck on Mykonos! No!
Oh.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
You're entirely in his mouth!
Who did it? Who? Not what I know.
Please clip that!
I don't
Scared
want that
them.
kind of sloppy.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Mon chéri.
You sound like
Now that we're done here, I can finally go back to crocheting for the rest of my life.
That's
Wow,
why it's tiny. Now we know.
That was a crazy voice change. I am so sorry. I'm really having a hard time
You're
maintaining
fine,
the same
you're
voice.
fine.
It sounded fine to me.
Hard to be a fish.
That's all good.
It's hard to be a
Yeah, unfortunately, I do not breathe water, so it's very weird.
There you go. You should just make Bubble or Jeff noises the whole time.
Honestly.
Just flick your lips while you're reading.
You should totally do that for a voice for someone.
Oh my god.
I'm about to take this off the stand so I can touch the screen because this is insane.
Spraying spores everywhere. The fuck?
Oh my
God!
What was that?
Are you
Are you deflating? Are you okay? Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Hey, I just deflated outside. Kyle needs help. Someone come help this man.
I'm the one deflating because I can't click on a goddamn ant. Anyways, go ahead, Archie.
So as I
I
was
think the
saying,
voices are getting to her.
So as I was saying, I questioned as many scholars and turned as many pages as I could.
That sounds exciting.
It might have been, if I had managed to find even a hint of anything useful. Excalibri... What the fuck?
Extralibary?
Extralibary is nothing but legend. The lance of Loignus might be real, but it proved impossible to trace its location.
Lance of Flowers.
Lance of Lois.
Flowers.
Peter, the horse is here.
The lance is here.
Peter,
the lance is here. Trying to go gallivanting.
And don't even get me started on the history of the... God fucking damn it. And don't even get me started on the history of the sword Balmer.
No, sword your Balmer.
I'll bomb your sword.
I'll bomb your sword, yeah. Read my mind.
What the fuck is happening? What's happening to this tavern right now? God damn it.
You have a face. Never mind. Go ahead, Archie.
My research ended in total failure. Much like this stream.
Damn.
Sorry, all
Don't
hell broke
say
loose
that.
once you let me in here.
It is often like this.
There's
Do
too many
not worry.
goddamn things happening all at the same time.
Shut up.
We wouldn't know. Fine. Meow, 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 meow. We wouldn't know that if there aren't any other weapons if you hadn't looked.
What if you just did that since the beginning? You just meowed as Melly the whole time.
Meow, 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 meow. If it just means we were to move our research focus to something else, meow.
if it meows.
Like my investigation.
Oh?
Like I mentioned the other day, I really wanted to look into this weird bad guy really is. With a plan like his, we can't just be some random nobody.
His plan does have a certain je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi? It's just so mustache-twirlingly malicious. I bet he has a mustache.
Well,
Damn, they're talking about me.
they are.
In any case, that guy looks pretty weird. He must have left some traces that we can follow. And if we can figure out his real identity, we'll know his mortal weakness. Like
an old wound?
Exactly. Someone who wears that much armor must have something underneath. So we'll just have to wait till he takes it off. Once he takes a bath, we should... that's a good idea after all. Still, Carlin always says the more you know about your opponent, the easier the victory. But this guy is like a ghost. No one had seen hide no one had seen hide nor hair of him before all this started.
No.
Damn, puberty does hit hard.
And here, you think this is funny? You think I'm laughing?
I am.
I'm gonna need you to cut all that bullshit out.
Oh.
And here, I thought armor like that would have made him super recognizable. I mean, he's walking around in fucking bright green armor with flowers on his goddamn shoulder blade, but whatever. With the flowers and all.
How do you know where his flowers are?
Don't worry, I'm just keeping a
What is your
keen
audio jungle?
eye on him. Yeah. When you're a cat, you don't need no audio jungle. I did look up what some of them mean.
Was that English?
I did look up what some of them mean. Is that English enough for you, guy outside the window?
I'm sorry. But yeah, sure, go ahead.
The ones Clay was able to identify. There are petunias and marigolds, which symbolize resentment, anger, grief, and mourning. So that told me absolutely nothing. Besides, he's a bad guy with some big feelings about the world. Duh. Then I got excuse you. An idea. What about other well-known necromancers? Maybe we have a repeat offender on our hands. No one really seemed to fit, though. I was really close to ripping my fur out. But then I remembered all the stuff about the sigils. There actually was a necromancer that died when the portals opened. So I dug that file out of my pile and yes! If the creation of the portals broke a sigil, then that can't just be a coincidence. Therefore, this necromancer from back then must fake their death. And rebranded themselves as the mustache-twirling green-armored bad guy that we're facing now.
Shouldn't you be doing the pointing thing now?
I'm just not feeling it, Innkeeper. I know it doesn't add up, okay? I'm sorry, Archie. This is the revelation of truth that I thought it should be. When you write your book, the detective should definitely be pointing at something. Pointing.
Yes, I'll write that down.
Good.
Write that down, write that down.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me, Audio Jungle.
It's a good thing we heard none of that, except Audio Jungle.
I just heard like.
Yeah, I can't believe we couldn't find anything. I didn't hear anything.
I heard fat. Who taught you that word, Melly?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather
Yes.
innkeeper?
That's why I asked.
Well,
What?
anyways, water under the bridge.
What are you planning on doing now?
We need a new perspective. Maybe there's something we haven't considered yet.
And that's why we brought some of what? That's why we brought some of our research materials with us.
Wouldn't a library be better for this?
Well, maybe, but there wouldn't be enough space to set up the conspiracy board.
You brought the board here?
Yep.
Melly, this is the explaining the lore image, but with Melly standing in front of it, just saying, like, "The conspiracies!"
Thanks for letting us set up here, okay? I'll be in the back. Bye.
I hope it's okay for us to take up some of your space.
It's fine, Archie. You can go ahead.
Much appreciated, innkeeper.
So anyways, we gotta create this board to set up FNAF lore.
Yeah.
Well, don't you
Finally,
look
it's Tavern.
chipper.
It's good to see you too, Una.
You can spare me the pleasantries.
Long day?
Nah, I was just never really into all this research mumbo jumbo.
I was surprised when I heard you volunteered for the research group.
Your info gathering game is getting weak, Innkeep. I just chose the activity that's the least hassle. Too much exercise isn't good for the retirement spirit. But I don't need to tell you, do I? Before you go another word out of me, though, I'll need something to get the energy back. That whole frantic research atmosphere really tired me out.
Something to bring your strength back. Got it.
So anyway, when we get down to it, the purple guy was really the one that did all this.
I will fucking explode you in my mind.
Oh, that's true. I think this William Afton guy.
No,
sure
I'm
doesn't have a
cutting
dad.
you out. I'm cutting you out of the picture. Goodbye.
Well, you can't shove me out of the.
I got rid of Mykonos, but I mean, I can get rid of you too, I guess.
Well, no, now that you just said that, I'm gonna let myself in. Hi, I'm part of the Tavern talk now. Anyways, I'm gonna explain the entirety of the Avatar lore in all in one sitting.
There you go. Goodbye.
Avatar lore.
We only have Blizz and Norman with us today. Sorry, everybody.
So, as it turns out, I guess I did get exploded.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, we couldn't. Hey, you know, it doesn't. You could like, we could be off the screen and stuff, and you'd never know what would happen to us. Like 1 second, you could just pull me back in, and I could be a completely different guy.
Or she could mute you.
What happened to you?
I'm sorry, I turned into Repo.
No.
What in the goddamn?
You're shitting me.
Nix, permission to rip out his circuits.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh
He
my
turned
God.
into the repo guy.
Why would you want to rip out my circuits?
Because they're worth a good penny.
Hey, you're a good point. Alright, I ripped out my things. I'm back to normal now. Hi.
Because I was shaky forever.
Why am I yawning?
Not sure.
I thought you were supposed to know everything, Nix.
I know everything that's important.
And I'm not!
Well,
the reason you're
for us,
tired
it's
is not.
11. For us, it's 11, so you might just be tired, Norman.
And you stayed up very late last night. And the night before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do, because I was there.
What? Clearly you're misremembering things.
Yeah. Do you need me to recap what happened? And then to
No, go
refresh
ahead,
your memory?
No,
Here.
please, start one of the horrors that we went through.
I went through no horrors. I'm pretty sure that was just you, my guy. Here, for all that heavy-duty crocheting you're doing.
I feel like I could crochet clothes for an entire army with this. You got some more adventurous stashed away in those back rooms of yours.
Just some more frantic researchers, I'm afraid. So what else have you been up to?
Just making sure Grace and Scully don't work themselves to an early grave for the most part.
Any news on that front?
Are you in the mood to be underwhelmed?
Listening to what my patrons want to share, whether good or bad, is a key part of my job.
Spoken like a good little innkeep.
What was that?
What was what?
Was that just me?
What?
What?
Okay, it was just me. My Discord bugged out, and you went, and Nick just went robot. Like,
that was you.
Yeah, ignore me.
Okay.
As for the research,
Huh? Oh, now Miko's going robot.
oh,
not many surprises there, to be honest. The damage that breaking the sigils did is pretty much irreversible, as expected. That teleportation spell Grace is looking into is also not getting any less dangerous. Even with the modifications she's making, there's still a good chance of it backfiring. And by good chance, I mean like 70%.
What kind of backfiring are we talking about? Like killing you?
Like killing you instantly. Exactly.
Oh. How are Scully and Grace feeling about everything?
They're taking it in stride. Or they're just too stubborn to give up. I'm not sure.
That sounds like them. What about you?
Me?
All of this must be pretty disheartening.
I mean, not really.
I wasn't sure what you were clipping either, but I was just gonna watch it later and see.
These kind of doomsday scenarios just lose their impact after a while in this business. I've lived my life. I've made my choices. Now I'm just doing what I want either way. If the end of days comes knocking, and I'm on my porch, crocheting and drinking, I have no regrets.
But you're not on your porch. You're here, looking after the people trying to avert that doomsday scenario.
I can't believe I may hear that from you. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I could offer you another drink to wash it down.
No thanks. Unfortunately, you've got a point. I guess I got swept up in all this a little. Sure is weird.
What is?
Caring. Not like I need to elaborate. Preaching to the choir and all that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, sure. Whatever. Let me just ask you this. As you are, will you have no regrets when all of this is over?
You couldn't just let me have the last word, huh?
No way in her! I'll leave you to contemplate that, I guess. Are Melly and Archie here?
In the back.
I'll go see the young ones need some company.
Young uns.
Young uns.
Young uns. Young uns.
Youngins.
The young onions.
The young onions.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Baya.
That's
my
awfully
girl
rude, Rab.
Baya. Yeah, what?
I didn't mean that in a derogatory way. It was just like, what the fuck?
Kind of hard for it to not.
You can't say that to someone.
It's
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
hello, welcome on in. What the fuck are you?
Not in an offensive way, of course.
Yeah, no. Everybody is welcome here.
But what the hell?
What the fuck are you? / affectionate.
Greetings. I mean, good mythical afternoon, adventurers. Oh.
Good afternoon, innkeeper. Does this afternoon seem mythical to you?
And this is all bliss.
Yeah, I feel like
With
we
a
should
hint
give-
of Miko.
Do you want to give one to Rab?
Yeah, give Baya to Rab.
Yeah, okay, Rab can have Baya.
Alright.
We've been having her speak in like a kind of ghostly, witchy, swampy voice.
Yes.
I fucking did.
You got this. It seems wet.
Sorry about that. We didn't have much time to dry off before coming here.
The floorboard should be able to endure it just this once.
It's okay if you want to leave now, Baya. We all made it back safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna move you guys down because you're blocking the text.
I'm literally hanging on for dear life on the pillow.
Well, I can't make you any smaller. No one will see you.
No, I just make us ants.
Okay.
Bart,
God,
please
we're so
keep the
fucking-
blankets.
I made you ants, like you said.
You should not be doing as told.
You shouldn't have said anything, Miko. Now
You-
we're gonna
do
be
you know
small
who I
and-
am?
Well, Baya loves ants. No,
That's true. She loves ants so much.
Okay, just
These
for
are my
Baya.
favorite little.
There. Better.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
No.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Yep, this is who we
It's
are.
perfect.
Blizz is the streamer now.
This is my stream now.
Lord.
This is my stream now.
Goddamn, Blizz the Blad. The Blizz
Blizz the Blad.
Blizz the Blad.
Blah blah blah.
What is going
Blizz
on in
the
here?
I do not say blah blah blah.
I would not say Blaze the Blame.
I do not say Blizz the Blad.
Blaze the Blame.
I just shot water out of my nose.
That's my name now. That's my name now. Blizz the Blad.
You spilled water.
I shot water out of my nose.
I almost said water. You spilled
Water.
water out of your nose.
Walter. I spit water out of my nose.
Walter, what are you doing in this girl's nose, Walter? I need to find Jesse. Jesse's probably in here.
Blizz the Blad.
Anyway, go ahead again, Baya.
Please keep the blankets. I could make some soup.
Oh, hold it.
Are you good?
Oh, God! If you don't shut up, innkeeper.
We should
Bliss
be
the
good
bleed.
friends.
God damn it, Gambit. God damn it, Gambit. Bliss the bleed.
Please, the bleed.
Is everyone
sorry,
just
I'm like-
ignoring me?
I'm sorry, I'm lightheaded. Blizz the Bliat caught me so off guard, Gamby. What?
Oh, thank you, Hex the Blat.
Thanks, Baya.
Where are you headed, Baya?
The swamp. I need to talk to my friends.
I see.
Goodbye. Let the tree know if you need any more help. I will come.
Stay safe, Baya.
Rhea!
Damn, okay.
I'm still
Thanks.
stuck on.
Thanks, Rhea.
I'm still-
Thanks a fucking lot.
I'm still stuck on Blizz the Bliat.
Is everyone named Bliat?
Save Bliat.
Hi, my name's Bliat.
Gamby stun locked me. I'm not moving on from that one.
Damn, we need to put Blizz in a tranquilizer right now.
Spit it out already. You've been chewing on this ever since we've escaped from that mountain.
It's just, I feel bad.
Speak up.
It wasn't even him, it was his mic.
It's just, I feel bad, alright? Is that audible enough for you?
Yes. So, had a good time? Oh.
Damn.
Read the room, innkeeper.
Damn, your
Excellent.
face is the same. Your face is just as your face is the same color as your hair, ma'am. Or I'm not gonna assume again.
Yes, ma'am. Hex
Okay,
looks
thanks,
happy.
Abby.
I'm sorry. I thought Hex was fine. My
Read the room.
apologies.
Caroline, I'm mad, Rhea. I'm mad, Hex. I don't give a fuck.
Caroline.
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 Caroline, darling, how you doing?
More importantly, have the others come back yet, Innkeep?
They haven't.
It's a waiting game then.
Great, my favorite.
Guy Fieri?
What?
Guy Fieri.
You were about to say guy. You're okay. I'm sorry. Your brain was about to say guy. My brain filled it in.
All right,
Dip,
innkeep.
dive,
This is where you come with a
Patterson.
drink. I'm going to explode if we keep brooding like this. We're not that rogue fellow.
And which of my drinks would be of aid?
Sure, what could help soften the outcome of our quest, but maybe protection from disappointment. That might do.
Certainly. We got 2 dexterities in a row. Boo. I usually give her first snows.
All right, Miko. So that's one even. I gave you Void Shard. You gave me Blizz the Blat.
Blizz the blee.
Lose the bliat.
Yeah, Gamby added the Y. You just said blat.
Well, it's yikes. It's
Oh,
what the fuck was I about to say?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm out of it too, to be honest. Maybe I just came in here just being like, hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? Oh, I'm gonna be a villain. I'm gonna be some fucking guy.
What?
I was explaining my characters,
Yeah, can we
and
just?
then I'm.
Yeah, can we just talk about that? Rav gets the first new character, and it's Daddy.
No one's more daddy than boy, but fair enough. Rav's good at doing that.
Speaking of,
voice,
I
though.
wonder where he's gonna come.
He is good at that voice, yes.
He freaking tortures me with the fucking Markiplier quote.
Do you want me to do that now, Missy?
No!
I won't break you unless
Stop!
you deserve to be broken.
Break the bat, break the heart.
Would you like
With
to?
all
What the fuck is happening in this tavern?
Break the heart!
God damn it.
Break the heart? What?
What did you said? Break the heart!
What
About to
is
mix fucking
going
news and I'm
on
over
here?
here goddamn putting in a conspiracy board for FNAF lore.
You have
Shut up.
milk, don't you?
What?
Okay, can we move on?
don't
I think
talk
we're getting
about
off
milk.
track.
I
Moving on,
hope your
moving on, moving on.
disappointment will be just a distant memory after this drink.
Thanks. This takes the edge off. Didn't realize my shoulders were so tense this entire time.
Can I
What
offer
was it,
you?
the guy that was talking?
Oh?
Nothing, go ahead.
Can I offer you two a drink as well?
I'm fine. For now.
Count me in, innkeeper. I don't really want to think about it. But perhaps some understanding where we failed wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'll see what I can do.
Damn.
Did I give them the
I
wrong
like-
drink?
I think it just would have been not a foreseeable outcome because that was during the time when Quasar was getting information fed through Gertrude the Crow, so he would have known what to counteract with it.
Well, they're
So
not
I
the ones
think it
that
was
went
kind of
after
doomed
him.
to
They went to
fail.
just do her sword.
I mean, yeah, but since it's relaying information to him, he already knew what was going to go down.
But I assumed he would go to where Jade's going with the portals and stuff.
I mean, we don't know the true power that he has, so he can instantly be there at a moment's notice.
Yeah, he could have gone for the portals, or he could have gone for the sword, maybe?
Yeah, I have no idea, but it just seems like it's not an outcome that could possibly be thwarted, you know? At least they're back safe, though. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't seen everybody yet.
That's true. I have no idea what happened to Jade and them. This might be just what you're looking for to understand the meaning of everything.
42.
Hey, Hitchhiker's got
Hitchhiker's reference. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wall? Me when I'm home?
Weird. I don't know where that came from. But this is good. My synapses are firing at the speed of light. Here's my conclusion. We might be really audio jungle.
Was it that bad?
You don't even know the half of it.
Wait. This can't just be it, right? Grace and the others should have figured something else out by now. You probably have some quests in store for us. For plans C, D, and X.
I'm sorry, Hex. Archie and Melly couldn't find any new leads. And Grace and Scully are still at it, but from what I've heard, they haven't found much either.
That's... Come on, Innkeeper, stop joking around. I don't think this is very funny.
Neither do I.
Then what are we even doing here?
Boo, are you trying to scare me? What the heck? Oh, boop. Well, boop you.
You're not boop me.
What?
If the innkeeper doesn't have any quests for us, why are we wasting time here?
I didn't boop you, you bitch.
If you haven't noticed, the world might be ending soon. We failed to create the world-saving weapon. And now we're here to what? Have a nice chat? Aye, you might get close to overstepping there, wizard. Well, maybe someone needs to say it instead of just lazing around.
X. Sit your arse down.
Arse.
This is no time to lose your cool. We aren't just here to chat. Information about the group that went to the Twilight Chasm will reach this in first. At this point, we need to know their fate. It would be foolish to go running around without a plan. So, oh my goodness. Are we cool?
I'm sorry. Not exactly a good look for a wizard to lose his head, is it?
Shut up.
As long as you realize that yourself.
While we wait for the others, I guess it's time for another story at Keep.
I'm looking forward to getting some context.
Right? After our chat the other day, Kyle and I went to pick up Hicks. He said goodbye to Kyle, he cried, then he left for Marrow Castle.
Oh no.
Soon after, Karen and Baya picked us up. They just stepped out of a tree right next to us. Baya was pretty excited to take us to the Highlands.
Apparently, she's pen pals with the Yeti, and she never got the opportunity to visit.
Norman's a pen pal with Baya.
And then, whoosh.
Whoosh?
Yeah. That's what the fuck I said. One minute we were surrounded by nice, lush woods, and then the next... vast mountains. Snow.
A lot of snow.
You guys suck at descriptions.
Oh, fuck you, Hex. Our journey through the Highlands was so fast. It's barely noteworthy.
My entire ass, Carolyn. It was impressive. Are you okay, Innkeep?
What the
I mean,
fuck shit?
I mean, sure, evocation is obviously the superior school of magic. But I suppose such a feat of conservation was pretty cool, even though nothing blew up. And then you had to keep blabbing to Baya about until we reached the village. Well, Grace would have killed me if I didn't ask for details.
Well, the view was great. We were pretty disoriented. Even when we found the village Clay told us about, no one could point us towards the temple.
It looked like she was getting ready to throw people around if they continued saying they couldn't help us. It was clear that no one there knew anything. Even though we still had no idea where to go, we left the village. That's when Baya let out this gut-wrenching scream.
Oh my god.
It sounded kind of like this.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, my man is speaking like DS, like Slider.
Wingdings. My man is speaking in Wi-Fi.
Gotta sound like this.
Thanks.
Oh!
I
He
really,
screamed at least this loud. Oh!
I really appreciate you replicating that scream.
But why?
Hey, you guys insisted I stay to tell the tale.
The fuck, Jacques? Don't bat me.
Jacques, I will
Did
bat
someone
you in
die?
the boop. Oh my god. Melly, what?
Oh, hi, Linny.
Linny.
Good to see you, Melly.
No one died. Hex just got a little too excited.
Oopsies.
I see. Well, make sure not to scream like that anymore. Fucking make me shit my pants. Or no one will ever know when you really need a detective on the scene.
After all, you don't want to be the next boy who cried detective.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll go back to the board then. So anyway, the 587.
Bruh.
No way.
Hold on, let them cook.
So... Baya let out a scream.
We had no idea why she did, but before she could explain, we heard something loud footsteps approaching. It wasn't hard to see the heavy foot snowfall, but a huge silhouette was making its way towards us. Kara almost tore a hole. Tore into it as soon as... I don't know where I got a hole.
What?
Kara almost totally tore into it as soon as it was close. But before we knew it, Baya rushed forward.
I almost attacked by his pen pal.
The Yeti! You actually met the abominable Yeti?
Really nice fellow. Also pretty good with directions. They pointed us towards the temple. When they did, we noticed their well-crafted ring made of something like opal. Couldn't help but ask them about it. Turns out they got it from the temple. That really got the Yeti talking. We learned a bunch about the temple's jewelry making business. And about how anyone approaching the stronghold unannounced would be seen as an enemy. Which is a horrible way to run a business. They explained that only a select group of trusted people are allowed in the premises. They didn't want to help us get in, though. Something about getting their jewelry buying rights revoked. But at least we knew the way. And soon with that invisibility finally kicking in, we saw it before us. Lo and behold, the Temple of Ur, where the flame of Leviathan is kept.
Sounds blasphemous.
The trek up there was brutal. It was so much walking, I thought my feet were going to fall off.
It wasn't so bad, really. The winding path looked nice with all that sparkling snow.
That's easy for you to say. You just vaulted right over all that rubble.
I'm just built different.
Guess we did get to the gate eventually. It was closed, of course. A gigantic, wet slab of stone with weathered condition. If there was one thing I know about this sort of thing, it's that gates like this are super inconvenient. Good thing we didn't want to waltz in through the main gate anyways. No, the invisibility effect of your drink's still active. We started to check for any other points of entry. There was so much rubble, we figured there must have been somewhere for us to slip through. Well, there wasn't. And I was already starting to feel this itch of invisibility wearing off. We were running out of time. Come on, tell the innkeep what you decided we should do next.
How dare you, Jacques?
We might have tried to scale the temple walls. We made it close to the top, but then the stone started to crumble right under our hands. Hex was the first to fall, but it didn't take long for us to follow. Though it's good to fall with a wizard that can cast a spell to slow our descent, rather than break our necks. And here I thought you guys just wanted a big group hug. If you want more group hugs, maybe cast a spell earlier than 5 feet before hitting the ground. Oh, sure. I'll try to practice spell casting while falling at terminal velocity more for the next time. Well, you did manage it before we turned into a big puddle of adventurous soup. If only we had managed to land literally anywhere else. I didn't even know creatures that big lived out there. Aye, me neither. Right next to us, where we had thought was a snow-covered mountain, an eye as big as Carrot Open.
It was the guardian of the temple.
It slowly lifted its massive head, and we realized that mountain path we had been walking on earlier was no path, but the body of a Gwyver.
Sure.
Gwyver? Okay.
I have no idea.
Its snake body.
Bizarre.
Its snake body slowly unfurled from around the temple.
While shaking the snow off itself, it revealed its pure white iridescent scales. For a few moments, it just stared us down. The gigantic opal embedded between its eyes shone with every color imaginable.
I wouldn't have given to work on that with an opal of such fine quality. It's good to hear you guys had a mythical moment there. But I, for one, was worried about the overgrown snake with wings.
The Gorver.
Guyver? Oh my goodness, I can't
Guiver?
pronounce that.
Guiver?
Guiver?
Quiver?
The
Guido.
Gorver unfurled its wings from where they had been tucked against its body and rose into the air.
Posture check, stretch, and hydrate time. Oh god. Who was that?
Everyone stretches. Miko's.
That wasn't even Mykonos, that was me. That wasn't even Mykonos.
Over here going.
Mykonos straight up caught a stray.
Someone really. Motherfucker just really ripped a fat one. I'm just like.
Amazing.
An attack position. Not with such speed, we only avoided it thanks to Kara's quick reflexes when she pushed us into the snow.
All I could think about was that I didn't want to fight it. When I was getting back into position for another strike, I screamed our intentions out. I couldn't imagine the Dragon's Guardian would be indifferent to our objective.
It didn't seem to care much about it, though.
Or it didn't hear us. I didn't want to give up. We had to communicate with it in a way that it couldn't ignore.
So we choreographed an expressionist dance.
No.
Really? But that would have been a lot funnier. In any case...
Instead of trying to fight it, I told the others to get moving and get our message across. By writing it in large letters in the snow.
Ever tried to stomp out the letters while a giant reptile is attacking you, Innkeeper? Heck of a core workout. I think I developed muscles where no muscles should ever develop. Watch out. You might become the first wizard to complete a push-up.
And did it work?
The push-up?
Oh my god. Now, the writing in the snow thing.
Wasn't sure at first. But when the attack stopped, I saw it looking intently at what we had written. Then it launched itself in our direction again, but instead of trying to attack us, it dove into the snow.
The ground beneath us started shaking until all of us were suddenly lifted on top of its head. I thought we were ascending to Tuat's realm for a second, not gonna lie. But instead we were just lifted higher and higher into the air. Towards the temple. Soon we could see a tower emerging from the temple grounds. Guardian must have understood us after all. Because it was taking us to the only place I could have imagined the flame to be. Soon, we were close enough for us to jump down the Guardian. And then I saw the altar.
What did you see?
We'll find out next time. That's the thing. We saw nothing. Nothing. No great flame of Leviathan. Just a devastated altar. And an empty basin where the flame should rested. We were foolish. The clues were already there when we were approaching the temple. All the rubble, the poor state of the building. The flame was extinguished during the flood, long before we ever stepped foot in the Highlands. I should have known that an eternal flame was too good to be true. It was such a waste of time.
You can imagine our shock at what we saw, Innkeeper. The realization slowly began to settle in.
And that's
Oh,
ad
well,
break
there goes
time. Alrighty. Well, we'll be back after these ads. Don't yurts. Don't eat my Kerfer.
Yurt?
Don't yurt.
No, you're my Kerber.
Oh, hi. I don't know why you're limping still.
Oh, Hank, I'll prove it. I'll prove it. I know his catchphrase. It's like, Walter. What? Wait,
No,
look out,
no,
Creeper!
not that Hank.
Creeper! Creeper! Creeper!
Nix, you threw yourself!
Oh my god! I don't think that's how the quote goes. Hey, Walter.
Hey, Walter, there's a creeper behind you.
I threw my sword
Walter.
and fear.
Can you stop fucking the cheeseburger?
will not tell me when I can and cannot fuck a cheeseburger, Nix.
And now Kirby's getting sucked. Ain't no way. I can't believe I
God.
dropped the fucking microphone. God damn
You
it.
dropped the microphone, Nix. How dare you?
What the fuck?
No, that's his name.
Oh, look what happened. You kept fucking the cheeseburger, and now look what's happened. Ain't this ironic? Now you're...
Chief this shit. I shit all over the floor. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Hold on. I'm so embarrassed. I just soiled myself on this fire. I don't know why. I don't even know what the fuck you
What in great heavens!
It's Chief. Okay.
Migos, you better shut your whore mouth.
I want to hear it.
Well, Kira Miki came yesterday again.
You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again?
Oh, fuck. Do you see him in the chat?
I'm over here.
fuck? Oh no, Nix.
He literally said, "I'm over here." He literally said, "I'm over here."
What? What the fuck?
The chat is vocal.
We gotta
What?
go.
Rabbi 1 asked me, "Hold on, Mykonos, let me just light this fuse real quick."
Glad we come back to that. Thanks, Norman.
You're welcome.
Norman really said, hoo ha hoo tiki tiki.
What?
That is not what I said at all.
Anyway, we're gonna end it here, unfortunately. But this is getting pretty crazy. I'm very interested to see what happens now that they failed. And what happened to the other group. And Fable's still not back yet. So, hopefully that's next time. But...
Fable is... I'm pretty sure Fable would absolutely be the wild card here, since we know nothing of where she is.
Yeah, I'm really
She's in
hoping
Dawn's front.
they have something when they come back. Because they were just looking for Melly, and Melly's been back for like a while now, so where the heck are they?
You know, I'm thinking in terms of like, you know, story progression wise. I'm just hoping that Quasar didn't get to her and is manipulating her to turn against the innkeeper.
Oh god. I mean, they did hate
I'm
me
just
before
thinking
they
in
left.
terms of he would be petty to do that shit.
He would.
Yeah, I don't know if Fable would fall for that though.
Yet again, though, she was very
They were
emotional
pretty
to the point where
upset.
she stormed off, not listening to the innkeeper. So she would take the words of someone that would resonate with her, even if it is manipulative, to a point, and she may be convinced otherwise. That's why I'm thinking that.
Guess.
And then
but
there's also the bit of they left without a potion as well.
Yeah, and he
but-
would have known how to use that against you, considering he was listening in on the conversation, surely.
Yeah, but everyone else? I don't think he could convince Fable to turn on everyone else.
I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but that's what I'm thinking. He would be fucking crazy enough to do that.
I don't doubt him trying. I just don't think Fable would agree. But anyway, for the raid target, we have a couple choices. We have Baddie Beatrice doing some art, and they are a real bat right now. We have Moss doing some web fishing with their community. We have Lunar doing repo. And we have Tommy Fox doing some shiny hunting in Pokemon.
Honestly,
Yep.
I'm honestly down for Moss. But I also am fine with what everyone else just votes on Moss. It's just for preference.
Hey, I was leaning toward Moss or Beatrice. Been a while since I've rated either of them.
Didn't you? I thought you just rated Beatrice. Not
No,
too
yeah,
long
that's
ago.
true. For her birthday.
Yeah,
I just don't get to very often.
that's true. How long has it been since you rated Moss, though?
Semi
Gotta
recent.
be quite a bit. Moss it is then?
Okay. Moss it is. But thank you all for being here on a Tuesday. I know I've literally never streamed on a Tuesday before, so I appreciate you being here.
And to my friends for helping me voice act as always. We got some
Course.
crazy
Thanks for
shit
having
going
me.
on. So next Tuesday, hopefully, might be the conclusion or pretty close to it. So we will see what happens.
I love just
I-
randomly showing. Oh, sorry.
I will be doing movie or show watch alongs soon in my Discord server when I'm not heavily addicted to survivals, so feel free to hop in there. I have a lot of free time now. Here are my other socials. And anything going on with you guys before we go?
No.
No.
I'm still in like procrastination hell right now.
Real.
Fair enough. I'm still waiting for the status of my computer parts, but I'm probably gonna try and see if I could do something like, I guess, video-wise, while I'm limited to my options, but I would like to get some story narrations out there.
Alright.
I'll hopefully be able to get the stream stuff soon. I just need to. I got a lot of stuff to focus on. I will admit, but I'm getting to somewhere.
Yeah.
I promise.
Next Sunday, Rab and I will continue Bokura. So look forward to that. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream again this week. It's a hard maybe on Saturday. But definitely not Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So maybe on Saturday. If not, I will see you all on Sunday.
No rush, you'll figure it
Give
out.
Moss all of our love. Here's the raid massage. And we will see you soon. Bye, everyone.
Have a good night.
Later.
Bye bye.
Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye bye.